Why is it so warm? Why is it so warm? And the subtitles are already incorrect. Why is it so warm? What is it so what? Let's see how much these closed captions can't understand what I'm saying. I am melting. It is 26, 27. I can't tell because it's one of those, you know, the fish tank strips that just have the numbers and they light up. One of those. I like how it didn't pick up on the though. But yeah, you should all now have closed caption subtitles that you can toggle on and off on your video. You should also be able to change the settings in your little gear. You can change the color, change the text, like size and everything, change the font, change the background. All sorts of things. Or just turn them off. I thought it'd be a nice option if they're reliable enough that it's not too distracting. The last ones we tried, literally every third word was wrong. Supposedly these should be decent. Hopefully, if they're not too accurate, they're accurate enough that people that need the subtitles can figure out what's being said when they're wrong. Fine. Hi, John. How you doing? Had the perfect music for No Man's Sky when it happens. Go on. Go on. I used to be this hot. It feels wrong. You're not wrong. You are correct. It's disgusting. My fish tank is currently 27 degrees. It's supposed to be 24. That 3 degrees could kill a fish. I'm not happy about it, and I have no way of cooling the fish tank down. There's no fans that are strong enough to cool it down efficiently. There's no breeze in that side of the flat. Shaded doesn't help. And it in music. Yeah, just chuck it in the music thingy. Right, game. Miley, shut the fuck up. It understood me saying, Miley, shut the fuck up. It didn't then, it said, shut the fuck up. Let the fuck go. Oh, I need to not look at the subtitles. I need to not look at the subtitles. They're gonna distract me. What's this song? I love how the back door's open, but the cat comes through the window still. Good song. Well, I feel like that's a little bit too exciting for No Man's Sky. Right, game. Granted, it's not overly different to this kind of music. That's not what I want. We're not playing that yet. Confusing myself. Can we? Can... It's not what we're playing right now. House of Ashes. House of Ashes. Pat, what are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Of how the cat literally looks away from me when I ask, what are you doing? Like, none of your fucking business. None of your fucking business. Right, where did we get to on this and what the hell was happening? I remember we've met the bat creatures. They've killed a few people. None of our players, I don't think. I don't think we've lost a player yet. One of our characters yet. If I remember correctly. I don't remember where we are, what we got, what we're doing.
One day you will have to answer for your actions. And God may not be so merciful.
God can stick his mercy up his pooper. That's all I have to say. Hi Trey, how you doing? Other than melting.
Rachel!
Oh yeah, Rachel fell off the... Yeah, that's
Rachel.
where we got to.
Where is she?
We didn't see her die. There is a multiplayer, yeah. I'm not sure how the multiplayer works, but yeah, there is a multiplayer.
What happened to Rachel?
There is on all of them, I think, even on Until Dawn.
By the enemy. He opened fire on us.
It's on all of the Dark Pictures games.
Rich. She fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move.
Also, if you are using the closed captions, it would probably be
Colonel,
better to
we're
make them
sitting
nice
up.
and small at the bottom so you can see the subtitles from the game as well.
We need to fall back.
Unless there's an option to move them to the
Over
top
there.
of the screen or something.
Go.
I'm not sure. In theory, those closed captions should also be there in the VOD. Unfortunately, there will also be the same. Any mistakes in the closed captions will also be in the VOD. But it will keep them for the VOD. And they are still toggleable in the VOD.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems.
He's not wrong.
They're not following.
I can't remember, was there anyone we particularly took a disliking to?
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy over?
I think there was there? Like the relationship
Joey's dead.
picking between the Tisdale and
talking about?
the ex
The Iraqi store right
was
through
annoying.
him. He tied him up.
Wait, are you one of us? Yes, you are. Hang on, Eric. I've got a sneeze coming. Eric and Rachel. Rachel's the Ashley Tisdale bitch, isn't she? She was okay, but her and Eric ex-relationship constantly going on about, oh, well, we could get back together, but I don't want to get back together, but we could get back together. Like, shut the fuck up. This isn't the time. Otherwise, they're fine. Nick is the guy currently talking, the brother from the last game. Not the last game, Man and Madame. He's alright. I don't think I've seen much of him yet. Salim was okay. And I like Jason. I don't think there's any I dislike so far.
Oh no, not
such.
Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
If I'm not a fan of, at least if there's someone I dislike, I don't mind if they die. Understand politics isn't really supposed to be brought
Gotta
up, but
lock
it's
this
important to
place
mention
down.
that.
Form a defense
Russia's under
perimeter and
civil
fire
war.
ourselves some
What?
goddamn breathing space.
I hadn't seen that. I'm
Lieutenant,
surprised it's taken this long.
what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Not a good thing. No form of war is a good
not.
thing, but it could be
We'll start
better in the long run than them
we
not
are
doing
under
it.
attack by.
That's what
I don't
has
know
been
what.
happening.
You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sure, with all due respect.
Oh yeah, they haven't seen them yet,
We're
have they?
trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you
Him and Rachel
think
haven't
you've
seen them yet, but the
is
other three have.
bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
And they have to stick that sentence in the bank. Take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it. I like that.
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
Also, general
Fix this.
FYI, we're not going to be raiding out at the end of stream, and
Satellite.
we're only going to 9 regardless of what Tom
Look over the
says,
data to
because I
improve
need to
the
cook
algorithm.
after stream, and
They're
it's not a
clearly
quick
teething
recipe.
problems.
Understood, sure.
That seems fitting for him.
got
He's,
us into
he's
this
army
mess.
boy.
You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that?
Someone's angry.
That's what I thought.
I'm always angry. What do you mean on the game? I'm good, have power now, but fuck not having AC, it sucks ass. Would you like to move to the
Stay guard the
UK?
entrance.
Nowhere has AC.
Go check it out.
Unless it's a supermarket, and 1 in every 20 offices, there's no AC. Oh, the other 19 offices have AC, it just hasn't worked in years. Literally every office I've ever walked into has had AC built in. Doesn't work. They're always out of order because they fucking break it, never get it fixed, and constantly have the windows open, which defeats the point. It's like, oh, we've fixed the AC, but every window's open, so it's not doing a damn thing, and then it goes into overload and dies, and then you just never get it fixed again. That's genuinely a repeating thing across all offices in the UK. UK people are dumb as shit with AC. Doesn't work as well if there are windows open right fucking next to it. Immune to temperature when it's cold. This is shit. Same. I can shiver my tits off. I am not fussed. Doesn't bother me. Does not bother me. Second I start sweating constantly, I am very much in a bad mood. And it's getting there. It's getting there. I didn't have the fan on or the back door open just before stream and realised, and I was like, oh shit. Turn everything on, open everything. Jesus Christ, because the PC's going to heat up once we start playing games, and the PlayStation's going to heat up. It's going to be high as hell. Don't have AC in Scotland. Yeah, pretty much the entire UK. AC is just hard to come by, and if you can get it, it's fucking expensive. For no real reason, like it's fucking horribly expensive. I know when Tom's bar, granted it's slightly different AC, so it's not as expensive as home. It's more expensive than home AC. But they had to get their AC redone because someone that lived above complained about the noise from the AC. You're above a bar that plays loud music. You moved into a flat above a bar. You know it's a bar. You know they play live music. Your issue is the AC noise. Not the music. Not the bands. Not the people coming in and out. Not the drunks shouting outside. The AC. Complained about it enough that the local council made them upgrade their AC to a more silent version. It cost them like 20 grand. Just to upgrade. It wasn't even like a full swap out. It was just an upgrade. Like, what the fuck? Say in America and most places have AC. Yeah. Yeah, that is the one thing that I would say America definitely has that we could do with. Better heat control. Granted, it's because most of England's year is cold. We don't need it. We literally get maybe a month at most of hot weather. But that month destroys us because we are not equipped for it. Like, it's not even hot. There are countries like a couple 100 miles away that have considerably hotter heat and are still humid, same as we are. But they're equipped for it. They know it's coming. We don't. We could go years without any hot weather, so we don't bother. It's like having a missing leg and complaining about a sore head. Hey. I would. I'd be that person with missing limbs just sitting there going, oh, I've got a fucking toothache. We did. We played Pokemon yesterday. We did some Infinite Fusions.
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, Infinite Fusion. Hi, Beal. How you doing? Also that our houses are insulated to keep heat in. And humidity. The way that they do it, it also holds humidity in. This freaking flat in particular is like a dirty little sweatbox. It is humid every day of the year. So as soon as it heats up, it feels so much hotter than it is. So much hotter than it is. Which is why I hate people who join in on conversations about the heat. When people in the UK start complaining about like 25 degrees and they're like, oh, but it's 40 degrees here. Like, yeah, but yours is a dry heat. That's a very different kettle of fish, love. 40 degrees in dry heat is nowhere near as bad as 25, 30 in humid. Jesus. You're a winter jacket in summer. Keeps the heat out. I mean, junk was sticky as hell. I can imagine. Those are not nice temperatures to not have AC or anything, or any form of counter. Jeez. Repair the generator. Okay. Who are we? Oh, we're Pretty Boy. And I will still stand by. He is still Pretty Boy. I don't care. Like, the other guy, not you. That guy over there is also a bit of a Pretty Boy. But this guy's got more of a, like, I don't know, pixie-ish face. More my kind of thing. Oh, this one doesn't have run, does it? It has point fucking light, and it still doesn't work correctly. I remember why this one was annoying me. The mechanics are dodgy in this one. Story's fantastic from what we had last time. The mechanics are dodgy as fuck.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh?
Is this where we were before?
Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermals.
Wait. I thought we repaired the generator. We taped the thing, we turned it on. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Something didn't work.
Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Hello?
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
We need a hand here.
Wear a
I'm on
black jacket if you're becoming a fucking campfire. 90% of what I own is black or dark grey. I'm just saying.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just the other guy.
Ah, shit.
Or is it the other guy? Hello?
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
There is still the Iraqi
Look
guy.
like I'm fucking around.
Oh, it's the engine.
job,
Fuck
Sergeant.
me. Fuck me. Birthday's Monday. Damn. Happy birthday for then if I forget beforehand. Happy
Stay alert.
18th.
Drop
Yeah,
kick, this is
18th.
Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading
18th, 21st. Whichever one's more beneficial for you. 21st, you're US. 21st. Happy 21st.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
No one's ever older than the age where you can suddenly do everything as an adult. 18 over here. I have been 18 for 15 years.
This way.
It's my House of Ashes. Hello. You fucking dare. Shit.
Fuck.
Almost missed that. I forgot the
step.
buttons are all the same bloody colour on this.
Tripwire.
Shit.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Well, yeah, just hold the pin in and cut the
Counter-explosion?
freaking thing.
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
I'm just saying, he just killed them. In reality, he just killed them because he pulled that wire before he cut it, which would have pulled the pin out. What dickhead? What dickhead did this scene? Is that a hand coming down to my shoulder? Did I just pause that at a very strange moment? Is that a hand about to touch my shoulder in the shadow? That better be the other guy, I swear to God. I'm not pausing for a second now. 21 if I could drink a card though. True. 33 this year. You're behind me, don't worry about it. I'm 34 this year. Any primary school teacher will tell you black is black because it absorbs light. Turn it absorbs the heat carried by it. Yeah. Yeah. This is why I don't go out. I don't have the clothes to go out, and I ain't spending money to get clothes to go out where I don't want to be. Therefore, I will keep buying black clothes, and then in the summer I have an excuse to not go anywhere. Well, that was his hand. Where was the
They got some
light?
Shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us.
The light's on his head.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1.
There wasn't a light
actual.
under his
Copy,
arse.
over.
Dropkick receiving.
That shadow was wrong.
Going out there, cool check.
Your
Well, I'm
friend
kind of
sprung an
disappointed it wasn't a
IED
hand.
on us. We're good.
Or another
You want to keep your
person's
eyes
hand.
open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
What is on his head? On his hat?
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
It says remember, and then there's like a graph on his head, on his hat. Hang on, can I see it in here? I'm assuming that's something to do with military grades or something, I don't know. Remember 91. 4 stars under it. Or maybe he got whatever the 4 stars rank is in 91? I don't know what 4 stars means. I'm not a military person. Watching a guy deliberately do a worse run through of Until Dawn, and it showed just how few of the choices or quick time events in it actually led to death. Don't tell me that. Unsurprising, like, even the freaking, like, Telltale games that constantly go on about, oh, you may fuck everything up by making the wrong choices. They don't make that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. They mostly change dialogue. Each index is going to be 43 or so. Fuck off. What's the hottest here coming up? Definitely not that high. Definitely not that high. Supposed to be 26 to lows of 17. Last night was not fun. So I stayed up until the end of George stream, which was about 3:30, 3:15 in the morning. It was still 25 degrees. So the lows on this freaking app are a lie. Or one. 28 tomorrow high. 20 on Monday. 2, 21, 19. 19 and 19 next Thursday, Friday. That should be nice for stream. Decent nighttime temperatures, allegedly. Allegedly. We'll see. Also, Tom's just messaged. Hang on. Tom, who is currently extremely excitable and happy because he's been to a farm. You know when you go on like any form of journey in a car and you've got kids in the back, and all you can hear out of nowhere is cows, sheep. That's Tom. The man's 30. The man's 30, and he went to a farm today with the kids that he babysits. A Remembrance Day parade, and someone actually suffered heat stroke in Scotland in November. Did they normally live in a freezer? Oh, what's this? April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my list was Crow, Bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended someone, and in Haifa, we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aileen Journeau, who is the one that's been writing a lot of the things that we've read. Somebody insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Ellis Van Hoyten. Ellis Van Hoyten? An archaeologist I know only from somewhere. Our team complete, we shall head to Lebanon, and from there by train to somewhere else. Can we not?
October the 21st, 1946.
I wanted to read it.
Crow was the first to break into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast
That
of a
being the
weapon,
machine gun that's in the room
but it seemed
behind
to
us.
the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin.
He literally has sin in his name, I'm just saying.
But Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history.
Anals.
Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to
Wasn't a
doubt
cloud
her.
in the sky, for fuck's sake. Remember, there was a decent chance of it snowing towards the end of November. Actually, quite a lot of snow in this area over the last winter, compared to what we normally get, because we live in a bit of a valley. So most snow and hail and things go straight over us. So when the country's literally being closed down because everywhere is knee deep in snow, we have nothing. We are still lovely and green here, usually. We actually had quite a bit over the last winter. I'll call Tom a child and go, here, anal. I never said I wasn't. Crow was the first... Oh, that's literally what they just said, isn't it? Literally the same? Literally the same. Okay, don't need to read it. I really don't like the camera angles in this one. I really hope they're not the same in Devil in Me. I said ass then. A59. Got another... Oh! That is not a combination you should ever do again. Hi Donna, how you doing? Ah! Christ. And it's not a hypocrite. If I'd said I wasn't a child and then did something like that, and Tom was a child for doing something like that, then I'd be a hypocrite. I never said I wasn't a child. I just said Tom was. We have that way. It's got something in the front of the door. Or we have creepy corridor this way. I think that's... Wait, which way did we come in? Guessing from the creepy corridor. I'm already losing track. Already losing track.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
That is not Joey. Joey... Which one was Joey?
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw
There's a
him
lot
die.
of jittering in their model.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
Also, when we get to No Man's Sky, we are going to
trap.
try
We
it
don't
on
know that.
PS5 so that I don't have to redo the intro bit.
Don't leave men behind.
There has been a patch.
Semper Fi.
All the crashes, allegedly.
Semper Fi.
I have got it installed on PC, so if it does crash again, we'll just switch to the PC one and start
You
again.
want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
Joey was the one with the
him
glasses,
alright.
wasn't he? He's dead. He's definitely
Don't
dead.
rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
I think that was Joey. The one that was besties with the Asian guy, who's also definitely dead.
No, I'll take the lead.
I mean, arguably you should take the lead anyway, because it shouldn't be the person
Not without
who's
me, you don't.
like in charge going first. It should be the little peons that go first. Meat shield and all that. Dr. Salim?
Oh,
You really thought wood that's been down here for like 60 plus years is going to be okay to do that with?
اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
Should have said no, fight your own damn war. I forgot they
يكون في طريقة
speak
تانية منها.
thingy. There has to be some other way out of here, there has to be. Sorry, that thing's still alive. It dropped a frickin'... Is that a car? Where did that come from? We dropped something on its head. Why is it still alive? Was it just a nervous, like, dead twitch? Wouldn't want to get fingered by that. Sorry, I had to. This is a mistake. Why am I doing this? Why am I uncovering this thing? Why am I doing this? I can back out. Now I'm curious as to whether it is dead or not. No, it's not. Just saying that thing's got wings, so good luck. How did you miss it at that range, you actual tit? Thank God that wasn't a single button press because I hit the wrong button. Okay. I don't think that was the one that we saw the like premonition of last time. That makes me feel a little better. We saw one last week where the premonition picture thing was like the creatures went to go grab someone and they sizzled and got knocked back, and we thought it was going to be the white phosphorus that I didn't bring. Sunlight. We're good. Sunlight does it. Thank you for the lurk, John. See what you're made of. Flesh, I assume. I know I'm pausing a lot, but that feels very human and I don't like it. It got stabbed, and its instinct wasn't to use its massive arms and claws to scratch the shit out of the thing stabbing it, which an animal would. It was to try and get the freaking pipe out. That was a very, very human. I say human loosely, like it's a very intelligent creature kind of thing. A pure animal would have had the instinct to just slash that fucker in the face.
El American.
He speaks English, doesn't he? I think I'm sure we've heard him speak English. Hay fever's kicking in, and I don't think we have any antihistamines. Who the fuck are you? You're gonna die because you're a non-important person. You're not one of the main characters. Which might work for Celine, because if they die here, we might be able to steal their guns. And maybe a gas mask.
Over there!
Now, I know I just equated the human thing to being an intelligent thing. That man was not intelligent. Let's just crawl away like a dickhead rather than look around with the gun that's in our hand. Oh, this does not look smart. I have no... We do have a light. We have a lighter. Hello? Whose butthole are we traversing right now? Whatever it is, I could do with douching. Ah. Another thingy. It's just people worshipping a hole. Hole, it must be for the sun, but there's something missing from it. There should be something in the hole. Go back to these guys. Ooh, we're now the guy with the gay? I don't know this for certain. The guy with the stupid hat. Meant to say guy, but Freudian slip. Everyone's a little bit gay.
Joey?
Hello.
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy?
The
Over.
light is coming out of his mouth. Hi. You've never looked
Check
brighter.
your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Yeah. Yep, hay fever's definitely kicking in. My throat's going as well now.
Corporal Gomez.
It's a hat.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape.
So did they hear
Gotta move
Joey? Because I
fast.
thought he died. I thought he was fully dead.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now.
I say, I'm sure he
Sure
died.
shit and Joey.
Well, in battle, these things are often difficult to judge.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's pretty
If
easy
I'm
to
mistaken,
judge when
Sergeant.
someone stops breathing and no longer moves or anything. Like, dead. Nah, fuck you.
I know what I saw.
My God. We just have to hope he's still
And now
alive.
Eric thinks you're just a little
We've
jewelry
lost enough
thief.
today.
All you've done is steal the man's
sorry, sir.
jewelry,
About
left him
Rachel.
for dead when he was alive. That's what he
Is that
thinks.
so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew it better than that.
Yeah, you did. Hang on, can I inspect the...
This fucking place.
Where is it even gone? Hello? Ah, fuck it. This camera angle's awful.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job,
But you're gonna anyway.
Hello?
How deep is that damn hole?
saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
How deep is that hole?
Is that blood?
Something really fucking nasty went down
Ain't
here.
fucking nail varnish, is it? I mean, it could be, but who takes that much down into a cave? I don't know. Hello? Hello? What's all this then? What's all this then? Don't tell me the backside gets frickin' turned into a little scene again. I'll read the front though. October 23rd, 1946. The catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with blank. Dead shit. Aileen has worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen this much shit. Something killed thousands in the name of their gods. Oh, whatever the ancient people were called. We were told at the start, and I can't remember what they were called. In the name of their gods. Something in charnel pits, as though the slaughter something. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much fucking death. Whatever happened here millennia ago is a something.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne.
Bitch please,
As I
it was a
entered the
frickin'
survey tent
Lamborghini.
for a
Don't
glass
lie.
for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Something not human.
What the hell did they find down there?
Big bat creatures. Okay. Guessing that's when we first meet Celine properly. These guys first meet Celine properly.
It's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
They don't like sunlight, so we're going to go this way, because if they're in here and they creep up on us in that dark corridor, we've got nothing.
May not be alone.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
Yeah. Keep it slow and tight. What she said.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
What she said before the pegging. Don't tell me we're going to see Joey turn into a big bat creature.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Stay in the very bright circle. Oh. That looks like it's the dick that we wanted to murder. I don't want to murder, but I'm not entirely sure if it's... Is it... Yeah, it's the one we want to kill. It's the douche.
Grenade!
Well, Nick's gonna die. He's separated.
This is
King
Mailman
Ura to
3
you two.
Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant. Over.
We have literally tried these fucking radios about 15
Mailman
times.
3
They
to
haven't
drop.
worked once.
Colonel, are you there? Over.
Like, when they suddenly use one of those radios and it works, I don't trust it. I do wish he wouldn't freaking move the light to where I'm not pointing it. Don't know that zoomed in a bit then. Don't like it. I don't like it. I had clenched like a motherfucker. Where is it? Oh, no. 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 There's at least one in this room, guaranteed. Oh. Oh, hello, Salim.
Over there is a demon.
He just wants lunch. It's fine.
We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart.
How vampiric.
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
Very small detail that I appreciate. They haven't gone for the typical freaking video game thing of everyone's ears are perfectly round. Like Salim's ear then had a little like tip. No one's ears are perfectly round, at least not both. It's very rare to have someone with both ears are perfectly round. Usually one of them has some imperfection of some sort. One thing that always bugs me on freaking character creations where you can't tweak them yourself, the ears always look weird to me.
I will do the rest.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Wait, am I Salim now? No. Oh. I prefer him. Can we just play as Salim the entire game? Sorry, is this a death from above moment? Do not like that those buttons are all grey. Takes me an extra second to figure out which button it is. Luckily that was close enough that the bat would have heard. I also feel like the bat's supposed to be eating here, but he's just sniffing the body. It's been a while. Why does this thing make me think of Jeepers Creepers? Very Jeepers Creepers-y in the face.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious.
Take it you were never married, Salim.
What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask.
Ostriches. What a fucking stupid question.
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home. With my son.
I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned
30?
18.
18.
Oh. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can
He has
give
got
him
to have had that son
is to make sure
very young, because he does
you get
not
home
look
today.
particularly old.
It's the only thing.
Like, I'd
he
put him in
didn't
his
know.
30s. Like, late 30s.
Well, if we're in hell,
Which would mean he was
I
a
guess you should
teenager
at
when he
least
had
know
his
my
son.
name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
What is holding that pipe on your back? Games. Why? Why is
Shukran,
this a
ya
thing? Why is this a thing?
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT.
Unless he has
I
like
see
a
your
row of
light. Keep
magnets
moving
or
forward.
something on that
I'm
strap.
just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Which he could do. But just why? Just why?
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Considering all the guns they carry have straps and things.
Find cover. Go. Go.
Let's say, just in case they come in and just shoot. Maybe we should tell them that he's there first.
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it?
It makes your anus pucker. I mean, I don't know what makes what excites your butthole, sir, but that is not it for me.
Shit, Nick. You wax this thing all by yourself?
Sergeant Gay. You alright?
I'm not gonna be intense about it, because that's like,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
behind me, shoot him.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
I'm not sure any of that would have led to him being with them. Just him getting shot at. Yes, let's take this with us and inspect it. Nah. Nah! That's gonna take longer. I'd rather just fucking get out of there. Well, I do have to question. So we haven't seen, as an example, any corpses, bones at this point, of the ancient people. This place was abandoned to itself after the sacking that we saw, where the king was just dead on the throne. There's no body on that throne. So it is leading to they are the bat creatures, isn't it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Does that mean there's going to be a big king bat creature somewhere that's going to be even worse?
Get it together.
Why? I think you're kind of allowed to have the shakes at this point.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons.
We found something hidden.
Has uncovered something unexpected.
Sorry, is that this thing making the noise? Is that still alive?
Of an unidentified life form.
It's still alive, isn't it? Yep. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Or is it that that's making the noise? That. I think.
Fire in the hole.
Why?
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Okay.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Granted, you've also just locked other people out if they're still in the caves. Like Salim, you bitch. And Rachel, so I'm pretty sure she's still alive.
We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
That is such a horrible statement. Like, if I have to be in this situation with these creatures coming after us and Iraqi soldiers trying to murder us, I'm glad it's you that's also stuck in this situation, nobody else. Like, you deserve it. That's how I would take it if I was there. Like, oh, thanks. So you want me to be here on the verge of death every time I breathe, you bastard.
You know I always got your back, buddy.
Oh, I might regret
Come
that.
with me.
We had a similar moment with the two guys at the very start, and then that went tits up massively.
This is something else.
You think?
I wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
This about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
You don't think I know that? There ain't nothing that can be done about it.
So
Not
it,
now,
it feels
not
like
ever.
typical
It's done with. I
follow
suggest you
orders
get your
kind
shit
of army
together,
man,
Nicky.
so I'm going to stick with that with him.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the whole.
I'd like to not lead him into let's be a massive racist territory.
Lieutenant. Proceed through the eastern corridor and be under guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
One thing I've genuinely never understood, particularly when it comes to terrorism, as far as America is concerned. In this example, as an example, some sects from Iraq, etc., some specific little groups attacked America in some way or other. Yes, valid. Not the entire country of Iraq. But too many people just label the entire country as the problem. Kind of like when people argue that Muslims are terrorists. Like, no. Some extremists are. 99% of Muslims are nicer than you. Quite honestly. Never understood the mindset. Particularly when the reverse is never thought about. Like, again, a very small group from Iraq caused problems. We went to war with them. Not just America, I'm pretty sure we joined in at some point. Loads of people went to war with Iraq. But then the people in Iraq that weren't part of the terrorist attacks have just been terrorized by you. But you never think about it that way. Well, never understood the mindset, particularly when it comes to America wading into places, but we do it as well. We've definitely done it in the past, because British Empire.
At approximation,
A
the
heck of a lot of
creature
deaths
is
happening
8 feet
for
tall,
just basically not checking
bipedal,
things properly.
winged.
Like the one that they just discussed. They
Wing
killed
webbing
someone who
appears
they
to be
thought had
affixed
a
to its
bomb.
forelimbs into the
It was a bag of groceries.
digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to
Lady was
be
probably absolutely
smothered
shitting
in some
herself.
Sort of excretion.
And probably didn't speak English.
Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual, approaching Eastern Passage.
The radio's working from
I see
3
you.
feet away.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Are there any spare bullets for this Gatling gun?
Whoever manned that weapon
Can we set it up, just in case?
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators.
They are
Bet your
human.
bottom dollar if they came this way before.
I'm banking on it. They're
Come
human. They've
again.
got humanish hands. They're smart. Dirt smart. I don't know why dirt smart's smarter than smart, but it's smart, okay? Did we come down here before? Did we come down here or was that in the past? It might have been in the past. Fortify the Templar. Or just wave your light around like an idiot. It still bugs me that the light on the... Oh, I remember this room. This is where we betrayed our friend at the start. It bugs me that the light coming off their helmets, their hats, does literally
I've been to hell.
nothing. Look, I am right next to this rock. There is not a bit of light on it. From the light on my head. Oh. Azalala bones. I don't want to dislike this man because he's the hot one, but he just spat into the pit of bones. He just spat into the pit of bones. No one needs this shit, you dirty bastard. Stop spitting. Disgusting. Guessing that's one of the,
Looks like he's been drained dry.
Gotta be one of those explorers.
Yeah, that was the word I was thinking, trying to find explorers. The expedition that was here previous that we keep reading their stuff. Oh god, what is it? That's not helpful, it didn't show me whose blood that was. Do I want to set that bomb off when we get to it? Or not, because it could have been her blood. That's where it wants me to go, because he's wandering that way. What was this way? Was there anything this way? Nope, pile of bones. There wasn't this many bones when we were here before, and there wasn't this many people in the temple. What is with all the bones? Stank of death and was literally was littered with something enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks blank down here after robbing them. Pity these hapless wanderers. The fear they must have felt blank. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly blank. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady
Please don't use
Bradshaw
that
was
term.
insistent that
Please
we
don't use the
descend.
term eldritch.
Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there.
Please don't use the term
I'm now
eldritch.
working with
Now
Crow
I'm
and Pullman to set
concerned.
up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
Okay. Okay.
What's that?
Says
a
they
piece of
found
paper.
something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't like the use of the term Eldritch. And the fact that it's a world below.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More
This is
likely
the
to see the
corridor where
tripwires,
we
though.
saw
You think
Rachel
those
set off
things
a
can tell
bomb.
a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
Could be why. Could be why Rachel gets caught out. I don't know. I have no idea. This could end up being Rachel's death, but I have no idea which way this could go or should go or what.
I hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Thinking about cake.
Should have given her a second warning.
Forget about the girl again.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
I feel like the guy on the
No,
left is
Rachel.
more just follow orders. That is what
Are
it
you
is.
serious?
To the point kind of thing. But I don't want him to be an
Been
asshole.
3 weeks.
It's armed.
Did you just say he's been with Rachel for 3 weeks? Because, yeah, let's see if it's been 3 weeks. That's literally less time than it takes to have a couple of dates most times.
We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
And we found Rachel, who appears to have fallen into their dinner. Standard Saturday morning. What's your issue? Waking up in a pool of blood, covered in bodies. Yeah, normal. Normal things. Normal things. 394 feet. I'm sorry. How far did she fall? Because we were only in the, like, 150, 200 range. I don't care what is underneath her. That would kill her. That's not a pool of liquid. Shallow. That would kill her. Why is she alive? Like, if she can stand up in it, it's not deep enough to have stopped that fall killing her.
Where are you?
Like, at the minimum, it would have knocked her out and she would have fell unconscious in the pool of liquid and drowned.
Nick? Jason?
I'm also just saying, they have fully taken from the Descent film for this. This is also very Descent-y. One of the main character ends up in a big bloody pool room with bodies everywhere. It's a bloody good scene. If you haven't seen the film Descent, the first one, worth watching. Second one less so. I think there's a third as well. I'm sure they did a third. I haven't seen it though. That literally does nothing. Get out of my fucking blood pool, you bastard. Oh, slower. idea where that thing's gone. Hello. I don't know what they built their helmets out of in the past, but their claws went straight through it. Good to know. Probably more to look at over that way, but I don't want to risk walking into the thing that's in the pool. Can we not do jump scares with bats when the creatures after us are literal bat creatures? Because fuck you. Could have done rats, could have done moth, you know, something else. Oh, it's the light on her ear. I was like, what the fuck is she just tapping her head for? Okay, do you have anything to... Gonna rip his sleeve off, I take it, yep. Okay, she's smart, she's smart. I'm just saying without any oil or anything though, that's not gonna burn for long. And as it's also soaked in wet blood, it's also probably not gonna last long. But fine, sure, we'll pretend that was oil. Pretend it was oil. Hi, Mommy. Ugh. This is disgusting. Hello, wheel? Oh, is this the eldritch glow on the phosphorus? Somebody was drawing the creatures. Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. Sorry, these things were cocooned and these dickheads woke them up. God's sake. I and others who smelt the substance experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as a change to colours. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering.
I'm mainly here to get acquainted with the local game.
Ironic that, as I say, the smell was overpowering, you turn up. Hi, Sadon, how you doing? The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms. Psilocybin? Psilocybin? Psilocybin?
Excuse me? Sorry, I was looking for a little bitch somewhere. Has anybody seen... Never mind, I found them.
Hi. I don't like this at all. Although we do seem to be moving away from the green glowing room, which I appreciate. That thing is also rapidly approaching us. Wait, maybe it's like a weeping angel. Nope. Decent, but shit. That's how it is. Story, so far, really good. Really good. Mechanics, fuck awful. Camera angles are dodgy as shit. It's still got the same bug that the previous 3 games have had, where every now and then when you're trying to look somewhere, the character will just veer off with the light so you can't see shit, and you can't move them back for ages. Camera angles are worse in this because it tries to do over the shoulder too much, and it in small spaces, so you can't see fucking anything. They changed some of the UI, and it doesn't look good. Like when the buttons pop up, they're all grey. Like they don't use the colours of the control anymore, so like circle isn't red, etc. Red? Whatever colour circle is, you know what I mean. They're all grey, which means it takes an extra second to realise what button it is and press the right ones. Sometimes I've fucked up because they're all the same bloody colour. So I have small issues with it. Small issues. Story-wise, though, very good so far. Iraqi War, we thought we'd found an underground weapon of mass destruction bunker from, what's his face? Saddam Hussein. It's that kind of time. Wasn't. We found an underground temple that is destroyed. Someone was here just after World War II and also all got killed. And there's weird bat creatures trying to kill everyone. That's what that thing behind me is in the blood. It's one of the bat creatures swimming along. I also have a small problem with the fact that the main, like the leader of the Iraqi army that we're against, the ones that are in this area, the guy that's in charge of that little group of their military, is the teacher man from Little Hope. You know, the white man. They reused his model exactly and just darkened his skin. I have a massive issue with that. I have no issue, like I prefer them not to reuse all the models. A lot of the other characters are from previous games as well. But the fact that they reused him and then darkened his skin rather than make a new person for the Iraqi military leader, I have a problem with this. I have a problem. Like that seems like a very, very bad decision. Why is that flammable? It's blood. This is not oil. I'm sure this isn't oil. It's gotta be blood. If it's supposed to be oil, it would burn a bit faster. Like, the whole surface would be on fire right now. I'm just saying, Miss Tisdale, if you stop moving, it won't be able to find you. It's sound. I forgot this bitch was here.
Run. Now, go!
Well, she was dead. I thought we'd already lost her.
Yeah!
Convenient. Yeah, like, she's in it, which was... So she's a reuse of the model for Taylor in Little Hope. Teacher man, John from Little Hope, is in this as the Iraqi military guy, whose name I can't remember. We'll find out at some point. We've only seen him once so far today, and he threw a grenade at me and ran off. The prick. Who else has been reused? The older brother from Man of Medan is Nick in this. Chris Redfield, levels of strength, apparently. The nerdy guy that... The two that we started with on Man of Medan, the hot guy and the nerdy guy that in the past bit at the start of Man of Medan. The hot guy is one of the main guys that you control on this. But he has got that stereotypical, like, American military voice. That accent that isn't, I'm not sure, is entirely real. There's definitely a real version of it, but they always make it worse for films and things. That one he's got. And the nerdy guy is dead, I think. He was in it earlier and he's dead. The Asian guy in Man of Medan, the one that was part of the three that attacked us and went crazy, he was in this briefly. He's dead. And that's it for the guys that were from the past. We've got 5 guys. We've got Ashley Tisdale, the one that I was just playing as. The one who just pulled the boulder down is not one of the main characters, so she is almost definitely going to die. We've got Ashley Tisdale as main girl, the only girl that I control, who is leader of the expedition that was in this area, but she's been overruled by this guy, who is her ex-husband. He wants to get back with her. She wants nothing to do with him because she's shagging Nick, the guy who was the older brother in Man of Medan. Those 3 are we control. There's also... I've forgotten his name, but there's the military guy who was the hot guy at the start of Man of Medan. And then Salim, one of the Iraqi soldiers we control.
Sure has.
So far,
powerful
Salim's
claws
my favorite.
and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue.
I don't particularly
The
dislike any of them
incisors
though, which sucks, because if anyone dies, I'm
grossly
actually going to be
malformed and
annoyed.
discolored. Oddly.
All the previous ones, there's been at least one person I couldn't care less if they
The
died.
membrane surrounding the specimen
None of them
seems
did.
to originate from its mouth.
But you know.
Blood is like nothing I've seen.
Because I'm discounting Little Hope, seeing as they were apparently not real
I'll
people.
now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
I don't want to inspect it for fluids.
Kolchak, is that you?
That was a normal human body, that wasn't a bat thing.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person.
Aye.
That's what it says. A horrible
Me or him?
person. We weren't even testing for that.
Both possibly valid. So tell me this guy died. What, you mean, Oh, no. Oh, there's the other hot guy. So the one from the start of Man and Medan. That we like the look of. So we have Jason over here. And then we have Eric, that's this guy. Oh, it's him! Yes. And he's one of the main ones this time, so we can possibly keep him alive. Yeah, that's a normal human body. Who the hell was that? Not a Batman. Level forgiving you for getting that guy killed in the game. The hot sheriff! As Dusk Falls. That was a good game, I like that. In fact, just randomly out of nowhere, did the people that made As Dusk Falls make anything else similar? Who made it? Interior Night were the developers. Published by Xbox Game Studios file. Interior Night. Literally only that. As Dusk Falls was their debut game, released on the 19th of July 2022. Oh, that makes sense. The company was opened by creative director Carolyn Marchall, who previously worked as a lead game designer on Quantic Dreams' Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. That explains why it was a pretty good game. They had previous experience with other very good games of the genre. I will definitely play more story-based games at some point. Like at some point, I want to go through the. We did Detroit Become Human. That is in the VODs. There is highlights of that playthrough. If you want to go back and watch it, we haven't done Beyond Two Souls. I don't remember enjoying Beyond Two Souls. I have done the first like quarter of it before, and I don't remember liking it. I played Heavy Rain before. I don't want to replay that. I don't want to play Heavy Rain. But I would like to replay the Walking Dead Telltale series. So that might be the next one after this lot.
Looks like a line out.
Because I have all of them,
Maybe we can get the radio working,
including like the
send
Michonne
signal
side story and things.
towards the shot.
A long shot.
I'll far too in the VODs. I
Well,
don't
we
watch
don't even
VODs.
know
Fair.
if there's a
Fair.
working transmitter on the surface. Well, those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
That is Body Man. Hello, who are you and what the fuck is going on?
What the fuck, Joe?
Well, that confirms it. It is the people that can turn into them. So it is vampiric in nature. They can spread it. Sorry for pausing again, but somewhat ironically, start of Man and Medan when you play as that guy's that model. Is Joe in Man and Medan, isn't he, at the start? The one that's currently attacking him was the other guy that you also start with in Man and Medan. Now he's a bat creature.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Oh no, no. Okay. Everyone just shut your eyes and pretend that didn't happen. Oh my god.
Kick him off the edge. Kick him off the fucking edge.
Stand down, Corporal Gomez!
Oh yeah, he's totally fucking human and listening to you, dumbass. Now the question is, how much battery life does that little UV light have? Because you're going to need it. You're going to need it a lot. Considering if they were turning other people into the Bat Creatures, that entire ancient civilization that was living in the temple, there's a lot of Bat Creatures. CIO boss guy is really annoying and cringe. He is among my least favourites of the 5, but I don't dislike, in particular, any of them.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Him and Nick so far, and only Nick because we haven't really seen much personality from Nick. Nick being the guy that she's shagging. CIA guy being her ex-husband. Right, come on, Tisdale, where are we going next? It still bugs me that this is actually Tisdale, because they fucked her face so much. Like, they Wallace and Gromited her face. Considering, what's his face from the last one, from Little Hope, Will Poulter, looked pretty good, looked pretty accurate. Who was the one on the game before that? Who was the guy from the game before? Who fucked her face so much? Who was the one who... Wait, Man and Madan. Oh, Twin Boy. Forgotten his friggin' name. One who played Conrad. Looked pretty freaking accurate. Even Until Dawn. Hayden Panettiere. Panettiere. She looked pretty freaking good. What the hell did they do to Ashley Tisdale's face? And chin and neck. She also has a weird chin and neck, which is mostly where the Wallace and Gromiting comes in, because she's got a very, like, flat but round neck and chin. And the way her mouth's done makes her also look very Wallace and Gromity when she starts talking. It's really creepy. Iranian Soldier Dude is dope in the MVP. Hope you haven't killed him yet. He's not dead, and he is also my favourite so far. So I'm hoping I don't kill him. This angle with this lighting, she almost sort of looks... Fuck you!
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Can we just question the fact
Where have you
that
been?
her skin's
One of
going
those
grey?
things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
She's going to turn. Her voice is also
doesn't
echoing
even
more
start
than
to
it
cut
should
it.
be.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Your skin's got a grey hue to it, and I'm not a fan of it.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is
Whose
where you've
hole?
been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
I mean, technically I'm a higher ranking officer than you, so shut your fucking face and let me raid your things. Okay? Okay.
Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
I love how she hasn't reacted to the cut on her arm until the other one went, that looks painful, and she goes, oh, yeah, it is,
Think you can keep still?
Like, bitch, nah. Nah.
I'm glad you're here.
Like, I know there's an element of, like,
Yeah.
adrenaline means you don't notice the
Guess I'm
damage
a
and
little
the
glad too.
pain and things, but that was so put on. That was so put on.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
I mean, they're probably descendants of the tribe that lived in the temple. Trying to think of the word. Tribe, I guess.
There's a way up. But there's no way we're making it. Look at it.
So there wasn't a
Barely
big
climbable.
amount of people in the temple, so
We can
I
make it
wouldn't
together.
say it was a
How
civilization.
did I know you were gonna say that?
It wasn't like they were the Egyptians,
I met
etc.
Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here.
I met someone in climbing climbing class. That means I can climb this sheer freaking rock face. Yeah, that's how it works. Wait. That wasn't a bat creature. But judging from the sandal, that's one of the guys from the start that was in the temple, but that was hundreds of years ago. So is there a secondary type of hit going down? Because if it's not just turn into bat creature or be eaten, die. What the fuck else is there? They just zoomed in on the foot. For all of those people that are a bit weird and like feet.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
I love how I
Gee,
turn
thanks,
around,
Rachel.
look
You're
outside,
everything
and the
about
cat's
going into
there.
motivational
In the middle of the
speaking.
car park for
Seriously,
everyone in
though,
the
are you
area
okay?
to see, licking his
That's
butt
gotta be
out.
about the dumbest question I have ever been
People are
asked.
probably long dead. Oh no. Any feet? Feet are disgusting.
Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. We'll just talk.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was
Screwed
the
her
furthest
face in
thing
so
from what
much, it's
everybody
fucking
thought I'd
horrible.
do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
I relate.
And here's me thinking you Langley
relate.
types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
In hell, currently.
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different.
You definitely are. She's
We're
going
both
grey.
doing what needed to be done to get to where
She's
we wanted
literally
to
going grey.
be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Yep. She'd be fucked. Oh!
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please. Please.
Is it a parasite? That looked like something moving through her neck. It's all parasites.
Me down here alone.
It'll be nice, but
It's okay. I'm here.
I'm here to shoot you in the face the second you do anything.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you?
It stuck something on me pooper. Don't know why I've suddenly developed a liking for the word.
There's medication up there.
Whatever.
It may help you, but we need to move now.
At least if we're climbing this wall and she does turn, we can just boot her off.
Give me your hand.
No, boot her off. Do it. Ugh.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
You might not.
Don't quit on me now.
Can we please take her hat off? Because we know that from the other guy that they can throw horns. What a throw.
We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Oh, they're definitely better at climbing. We've already seen them climbing, like, going across ceilings and things.
Wait! Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
We'll be truthful.
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated.
Well, like, what are you asking me for? You're the
If it
freaking
happened-
physicist here. What do you think? I'm not the
If I turn-
scientist.
You have to kill me.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
Hey, can we go or what? People are way too chill for this kind of stuff. Let's give us some false motivation. No! Nothing about her personality says she wants to be lied to. She wants the truth. He hasn't turned yet. This is where she coughs mid-swing and just falls off.
Maybe it's best I don't.
What do you mean?
Her choice,
Just
not mine.
do it.
Didn't take it away from her.
I'm not gonna make it.
Her choice. I'm not saying nothing. Let's just flop off the edge then. Neil. Goodbye, Clarice. I hate that name so much. Back to Nick, the only other person I don't really like because he doesn't have much of a personality. But the only personality we've had of him so far was maybe we shouldn't have shot the lady with the groceries because we thought she was a suicide bomber. That doesn't really sell yourself to me, I'm not gonna
seeing
lie.
anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Oh yeah, so this is like early Iraqi war when they were very... Like, it makes sense. I'm not judging him entirely for it, but it was early Iraqi war when they were very on edge about who was or wasn't going to be a suicide bomber. So they had no real way of knowing one way or the other. And apparently they were at a checkpoint, him and the hot guy. And someone was being really weird and wouldn't drop the bag that she was carrying. Was being off about it. Personally, I'm pretty sure she just didn't speak fucking English. She's walking through a military checkpoint. She's shitting herself. So it wasn't she was being weird. She was shitting herself and couldn't tell you she was shitting herself. Wouldn't drop the bag because she didn't know that's what they wanted. So they shot her because they thought she might be a suicide bomber. Because the checkpoints would have been the prime spots to bomb. He's particularly broken up about it. The other guy isn't because he's being logical about it, which I personally would also be logical about it. But that's literally all we've got of him so far. He has no personality. He doesn't wade in on any of the conversations as such. He doesn't really emote at all. I don't know what to make of this man. Like, there's nothing. All we know about him other than that is that he's shagging Ashley Tisdale. That's it. Realize I just tape. Why is there always someone getting their neck snapped in these games? Thirst? How is that thirst? What about that was thirst? What the fuck? Just tape claymores to a swarm of Roombas instead? Death via fucking little robot vacuum. I would love a Roomba, not gonna lie. Granted, you know, I would love a lot of things that involve money. I just don't have a job to get them. Hello. Hello. What, further here then? That's definitely broken. Oh yeah, definitely can't walk behind that. Jesus Christ.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers. They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Oh, as in the people who thought this was going to be the burial site of Alexander the Great. The dig site in the middle is where we are, and they set up a fake one so people didn't come and find where they were digging. Which was both good to stop the grave robbers if it was the right place, but also bad because then nobody could find them after it happened.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
Whispers, are you okay?
We're facing
Yeah, I can't
an
hear no
enemy
whispers.
we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size and their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. You fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range.
As to whether he
One thing
said
Eric
yes, he
did
might
manage to
do a
get
stream
right about
today.
this shit show.
He gave us air support.
No confirmation.
Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear it. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
If there's no confirmation by the time we finish at 9, then we're not raiding. Otherwise, I'm not raiding at all because I need to go and cook, and the recipe that I'm cooking today takes over an hour. So, don't really want to raid out otherwise. Yeah, he fixed the bot, finally. Like, hang on. So, before yesterday's stream went live, the one before was the 24th of May. But literally a full month. So doing his streams 5 times a week. Took him that long to get that fixed. Jesus Christ. It's the same one I just clicked on. Get out of my face! Yep. This way. No, that's where we... Yeah, this way. The lack of move faster in this one's kind of annoying as well. Not that the move faster was ever that much faster in the other games, but Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not going that way? We're going. Welcome on in, Rebecca Full. Rebecca Full, how you doing? Ah, stuck on a rock. Too many things here. It's a long buffer. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, it wasn't my end, so it was either Twitch or something in between, but it wasn't my end, I don't think. Well, the attention of Van Hoyten, who was one of the people who thought this was Alexander the Great's grave, when it definitely isn't. New findings for cataloguing. Clay jars, Acadian ×4. Bone pipe. Do love a good bone piping. An ornamented dagger. Seated nude statue. Where? Starglyph. And from AJ. Who's AJ? Oh, Aileen Giorno, or whatever her name was. Notes for paper.
Fucking knew it.
The specimen defies biology as we know it. We also called vampires. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? It's literally fucking Jeepers Creepers. I also called that earlier. The creatures have a bit of Jeepers Creepers about them. Holy Jesus Christ. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I was about to do a shout out. It's automatic now. I forgot. How was your stream? How was your time with House of Ashes? I hope you're ahead of where I am, so there's no spoilers for anyone. Welcome on in, Hanzito, Mav, and Jay Baptiste. How you all doing? Anyone new, which should be most of you, if not all of you. I am Burnt, or Richard if you prefer. We play random crap on this channel, mostly DBD to be fair now, but random other stuff as well. It's mostly variety. The only general connection is every third word is a swear word and I can't play games very well. That's the gist. Welcome on in. How you all doing? Where were we? The Acadians, or Acadians, I don't know how you pronounce that, knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorise that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself. An myth that permeates across cultures.
I got
the winged
a new
demon.
follower.
Thank you for the follow, Hansi Tote is appreciated. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Yeah, I did somewhat call vampire earlier, and again, frickin' Jeepers Creepers. They're very Jeepers Creepers.
I got a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. Sir, could you actually move out of my frigging way? What are you doing? Don't worry, I'll go around you. It's fine. It started it. It's going well, I think. Same headset. Good choice in headset. It is a new alert. I've switched the follower dono, sub, and bits alert noises. They're all kind of Kingdom Hearts-y sounding, as opposed to the Final Fantasy noises we had before, but I've kept the raid, the Sephiroth raid music, because I like it. Alright, no, we don't like people named Mary, not after Little Hope. Not after Little Hope. 30th of December. 2 in the morning. Temperature... Hey, what? I don't know Fahrenheit. 100.5. 38 degrees Celsius. Holy shite. Voice raiding over, I have to make dinner. No worries, thank you very much for the raid. Go do your post-stream stuff. I hope it's a good dinner. Also, if you're still here, what are you having? It's one thing on this channel when we're nosy about food. We like to know. We like to know. Speaking of, I haven't said what I'm doing for food. Because I did say we might not be raiding out at the end just because I've got a long-ass recipe to cook. We usually finish about 9 o'clock by the time Tom gets home as well. It's going to be late. Where is Gusto? It's a Gusto thing. It's not one that I've done myself. Which, for anyone that isn't familiar, Gusto's like HelloFresh, but I would argue better. Better choices for recipes, in particular. So it's char siu style pork buns, pickled slaw and ginger mayo, but I have to actually make the buns. So it takes about an hour, because I have to make everything. No idea yet, but I'm starving. I feel you. I am less than 2 hours into stream. I ate about half an hour before stream. My stomach's already going. Also, question. Anyone who eats Asian food a lot, the thin egg noodles, how the fuck do you eat them? I could not get them to stay on a fork. I tried chopsticks, I couldn't pick them up. I tried a spoon, they just slither off. Ended up drinking it. It was one of those, like, pot noodle type things that's Itsu. I had to end up drinking the noodles because I could not pick them up to eat them. Tasty. Jesus Christ, they're awkward. Jesus Christ. They were very, very thin egg noodles, which is the issue, I think. But Christ almighty. Right, 2 o'clock. Wetting 8 ounces of saline. What? Hour and a half later, temperature's gone up a touch. Pulse 152, subject awake, not lucid. 8-ish hours later, temperature has gone up again. Subject sweating and jaundiced, not lucid. Antipyretics have had no effect. Hour later, temperature is the same. Pulse has gone up. Brief lucidity says she has had visions of darkness and that she can taste the colour red. Slips into unconsciousness. Taste the colour red. Those are noodles for soup, not noodles for fork. Well, yeah, it was like a ramen thing, but how am I supposed to pick the bloody things up? Even with the chopsticks, I could not get them to stay on, because it was either they slithered off, or I was holding them so tight that they just split and fell off. I ended up drinking the damn things. Like, is that the plan? Do I just drink them? It was weird. It was weird. I don't normally have very thin noodles. I usually go for thicker noodles. Like, I bloody love udon noodles. One. What's with one? Wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish, and then... Wait, how long is this all over? So 16 hours between start and end. All still rapid, about 150. Temperature's basically the same. Sleeping. Note, 2 days since exposure to the entity. 2 days! If it was 2 days for these, why is it faster for us all of a sudden? Because the guy that we dealt with earlier that had gone batty, to put it bluntly, it hasn't been more than a day. Like, it's been a few hours. We already checked that one. Also, apologies if anyone's come in that wants closed captions. It's the first stream using them. It doesn't like my voice that much, so it does cock up a lot, but it's a lot better than the last time we used closed captions on stream, so I might keep it. If they're annoying you, you can turn them off on the video somewhere. There should be a CC option to just toggle them off. Fines catalogue. Hello. They don't make immune systems like they used to, apparently. I mean... COVID. How do you think that managed to be such a problem? An increasing number of finds reference the Curse of Naram Sin. The sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the third period of Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. The historical record shows him as a pious man who honoured the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a job-like figure abandoned by the deities. He rages against the gods, then wages war on them. His blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is an invasion of Gutian. I think it was Gutian. It said it earlier in the game, and I can't remember how it was pronounced. Mounted tribes. This war causes a famine that destroys Naram Sin's people. The moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the gods' intentions. Naram Sin should have endured the trials, no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he couldn't win.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
DC got just Google and toggle. What? Hoggle. Hoggle? Hoggle. Haggle. Hoggle. There we go. I can see the mine as well. I've got a little box on OBS that shows them as they're coming up as they would be on your end. Some of the words are hilarious. OBS is ops, apparently. Not ox. I'm definitely keeping these. I'm definitely keeping these. How is that? How did that come up for CC? Oh, accepted. There's CC and accepted. Related finds. A29. Clay tablets. Undated Akkadian. Cuneiform on one side. The cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away evil spirits. A59. Clay tablet showing arrangement of stars. Undated Mesopotamian. The constellations look like Cetus. Did these stars have significance to the temple priests? Cetus? Cetus. Sometimes called the whale. Sea monster in... The Cetus was a sea monster in Greek mythology. Ugh. Did it have bat-like features? That's all I'm asking. Sea serpent. Monsters with the head of a boar. Okay, so that's not what we're against. We're not against Cetuses. Let's say there's definitely some quote somewhere about the old closed caption, isn't there? Unless they were purged in the first purging. I still need to go through and redo another purge. A143. Fragment from a hematite cylinder seal, decorated with vertical columns of cuneiform surrounding an image of a large Gutian city. The Akkadians believed the Gutians were demons. This find suggests they were more civilized than previous reported. Can I find and steal that find? Because I quite like hematite. One that's like, it looks like metal, but it's not. Yeah, I'm guessing there was a way past the tent that... Oh, that way. I didn't go. They were purged, god damn. Right, I imagine we'll get more now that we've got closed captions back again. Didn't check this one. I think. 29th of December. Ullman says the radio has been blank, wants to cut off from the outside world. Wants us cut off. Hang on. Ullman says the radio's been blank, wants us cut off from the outside world. Something wants us cut off from the outside world. I'm guessing the bats. Aileen fought in the blank. She's responsible. Personally, I still harbour doubts blank, although without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is place sentries blank.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
My next question is, are these bat creatures real? They've got to be, surely. But we have seen notes about there being a substance the further down you go that makes you hallucinate and see shit. Maybe they're not real? Maybe we're imagining this shit? A very specific thing to hallucinate for everyone to get, but these games do kind of do this stuff. Only got one for some reason, pretty sure there were several. Show me the Pope coronavirus. What? What on earth could that have even actually have meant to be? Where am I going? I've been everywhere. I think. Been up here, we've done those. I'll go that way. Apparently. Mind. Sir, you're blocking me in again. Why no one likes you? Get that. Done that one. Have we done this one? Yeah. And there was that one and another one over there. Yeah, there's those three. That one. Tablet. There is nowhere to go. We're going back to the temple now? Because it wouldn't let me before. There's something else up the stairs that I missed. I don't think there is. I'm sorry, is that the freaking creature's penis in that statue? Is that the bull's penis? Is that what that's supposed to be? I'll go that way. Game, what do you want from me? Find the radio. I did. It wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't even let me interact with it. Let's go check it again. It just zoomed in on it and then did nothing. I think you're hearing things. I can't hear whispers. I can't hear any whispers. The whispers are constant. It's really annoying. Oh, now it does something. Okay. Fine.
That thing looks like it was sabotage.
Fuck, Richard?
How would they do
What?
We gotta work with what we have.
that? Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
My next question is, where the hell did he just come from? We've just walked around this entire room like 3 times and he was not anywhere here. Nowhere. He was.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Oh, point.
Fuck that, I need my lighter. What's good?
It's nothing.
Oh. Where the fuck did I leave my lighter? The lighter that his ex-missus is currently carrying around and said that she got from someone else. He's just made that connection as to who she's shagging.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
With all that's going on, I don't think telling us that it's picking up ghosts is really that
No shit.
comforting, to be honest. You say embrace the suck. Ah, Salim. We're back with Salim. Oh, this prick.
Salim,
This is the guy I don't like because they used white man's model and just up in his skin. This is my main big issue with this game. This man. Could have used a new model. They didn't. If you drop my cake, suck your mom. Oh, that was the wedding cake, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. That's acceptable then. We need those bastards to help us get out. Are you insane? They are the enemy. Haven't seen the demons, have you? There are demons down here. They're our real enemy. Crazy. Have to listen to me. Killed the Americans, they almost killed me. Listen to me. Saw a demon with my own eyes. Killed one. Keep your mouth shut and follow me. Are you even listening to a word I'm saying? No, listen to me. I hate this man so much. You follow me or you stay here and rot. Choice is yours. Bye. Douche. Don't follow him. Damn you. Don't follow him. Don't follow him, you tit. John's gonna get you killed. I'm only gonna refer to him as John. I hate the fact they use his model.
Shut it up!
It's not a nice sound.
Get that transmitter working, now! I need more time!
You ain't got time.
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. Got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
You are all about to die. Wow. Wow. This Iraqi's going to screw us. Not in a good way.
Shit.
Oh, this is definitely helpful when we're in a cave full of things that work on sound.
Don't do it. Don't move.
Come on, Celine, shoot him in the back of the head. You know he's causing problems.
Fuck this guy.
He will surrender to me. Don't you hear them? We have to get out of here. They're coming. Shut up. Too busy firing my endless stream of bullets that I clearly never have to reload.
Don't even think about it.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Bastard! Oh, he reloaded. Bloody hell. He only fired 700 bullets first. There's too much going on right now. What's happening? Could we not just shout to Celine? We made friends with him. This guy did. Wrong button! Wrong button.
I don't have a clear shot.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
Shoot him in the head!
Hello there, Wabbit.
Complains he doesn't have a clear shot. Gets given a clear shot. Shoots the light. The stormtroopers I see.
Sweet summer child, you babe swaddled in the cashmere blanket of ignorance.
Wait, who? Who's ignorant?
Push forward into the temple! Move!
Yeah, let's go pray. It's about the only thing that's going to help us at this point. The guy who missed. To be fair, I don't think he's.
Put your shoulder into
I think he's supposed to be the techie, or the tech mechanic guy of the group. So I don't think he's proficient with a gun. Back to the rest.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
I have another question. How did she injure her arm? Was it when she fell, or was she hit by a creature? Is she gonna turn? I don't think God can hear you with these obnoxious scream whispers.
You're alive?
Please tell me you closed the door.
Have any doubt, Marine?
Please tell me you closed the door. You hadn't. You stopped to give the bitch a hug. We get it. You're shagging.
Where's Eric?
That look. That look. Is this really the time?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach.
I hear myself
No.
think.
You better
Really?
step off
Do you
before
want
I
to hear
start
yourself
swinging.
think?
Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
I had to move on.
always loyal.
I mean, it was over a year. You can't expect someone to hang
didn't.
on that long.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, They got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
I clicked the option before I actually fully read what it said as the thing. The response choice was, those things got inside of her.
Infected. Those things. I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk.
I could tell you a number of ways how they got inside her.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. Armed? Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
And it's definitely the statue's penis. Those have got it as well.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through. They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
I'm just saying, that wood is hundreds of years old. It's not lasting long.
Fuck, that's all we need.
It's off the bombs. There we go.
Is this place mined?
Don't mind enough.
That thing better not move. Oh, what are we doing? What's happening?
Look! Oh, these things really have a hard on for getting in here!
Do I even need to say anything to that sentence? Do I even need to? Let me just take a second to catch up on Twitter, make sure I haven't missed anything. Also, DBDers, today's shrine, daily shrine, because they're resetting every day. If you want to hop on and grab any of these perks, is No Mither, Soul Survivor, Blood Echo, and Tinkerer. For 25% off, as usual. So 1500 for level 1. The first unlock, rather. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed! Fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold!
And you potentially just fucked the UV lamp.
This is our house! Our rules!
Isn't that the start of a Miley Cyrus song? Hang on. Who's gonna bug me? Isn't that in this song? It's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Yep, hang on. Here. Why did that come to mind? Why did I pin that? Didn't mean to pin that. I tabbed in and clicked something. It just pinned. Of all the songs to come into my head, why did you pin Jesus? I'm sorry, but... Back to the game! Of all the songs for a random sentence to pop into my head, bloody Can't Stop by Miley Cyrus. Is that all you pussies got?
Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Even if I didn't swear, I'd still need the frickin' profanity tag on for this stream, for this game. Pinning Jesus to the cross. I mean, some depictions of him, I'll pin him wherever the hell he wants, thank you very much. Mostly more accurate depictions of him where he's not white. Where he actually looks like what he probably looked like. When in doubt, boot it.
King, now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Are there bullets in that frickin' Gatling gun? I asked this before and then nothing happened. Yes, let's just check our emails.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Incredibly buff Korean Jesus. What? Alright, let me just Google buff Korean Jesus when Chrome stops having a moment. Actually, let's put meme on it. That's probably more accurate. Oh my god, the statue with the buff, like the jacked Jesus. Is that the one you're on about? Oh my god. Hang on, hang on. That one. I mean... Hang on, he kind of... Okay, the body, like the muscles and everything, makes me think of Mr. X, I'm just saying. From Resi 2. Was Mr. X Jesus? Was that a secret from Resident Evil 2?
Oh, come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out. It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
These guys have never played Minecraft. They should have stayed here and just found a pickaxe and dug up. And we'll try and slow them down so everyone can get out. Hopefully this doesn't result in her death, but...
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
I'll just get on with it. 14 pounds in his blood was still...
Now we're talking.
Oh. I'm just saying, we don't know how many bullets are in this or when it's going to stop firing. Go away for literally less than a minute and you're posting jacked Jesus in chat. It's Donna's fault. It's Donna's fault. Okay, genuinely, why is there oil coating literally every surface of this temple? This is like the third time something has been set on fire and everything's just gone woof. Like, why is there oil everywhere? I have not. Someone mentioned it, I think John mentioned it earlier, that there's a civil war happening, but other than that, I know nothing. And if that's accurate, I can't say I'm surprised, to be honest.
Keep to the middle!
Middle East, there's oil there. That's why the Americans are there. Yeah, we came here for the oil, not... To be be fair, probably. But not for these bat creatures, Jesus Christ. Okay, so putting them on the sides was a smart idea. Yeah, if I'd put them in the middle, that's when Rachel would have died. That was the premonition we had. Because she would have probably been the last person to run through the corridor and die. Got it. Also have ice cream. So typing with one hand. Yeah. Ice cream. Ice cream. What ice cream? Wagner Group threatening? Attempting, same thing, whatever. A coup on Putin. They're an hour away from Moscow. Good. Are they better than him? The rest of us? I don't know. Like, it's a paramilitary organization, which is never generally a good thing, but yeah, let's assume no. Let's assume no. While the Wagner Group itself is not ideologically driven, various elements of Wagner have been linked to neo-Nazism and far-right politics. Yeah, let's assume no. Let's assume it's going to be a shit show regardless of who ends up keeping power. Standard one from well, like a... what are they called? Like a 99? A Mr. Whippy. Soft serve. Shh. I assume.
Listen.
Soft serve or just like a cone?
Can you hear them?
I haven't had a soft serve ice cream in so long.
Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
I'll say that there are cornettos in the freezer. Fully have a cornetto. But you know full well, the second I go get a cornetto and try and play this with one hand, QTEs all over the place. Drop your weapon. Drop your fucking attitude.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
Bullet in his head if he doesn't do as we say. Would be a very bad idea. You're in no position to be arguing. Actually, sir. Oh, so if we got here and we'd already lost people, that could go very differently. Not sure what soft serve is. I could guess, but it wouldn't be ice cream. It's like soft ice cream. Like soft serve. You know when you get like a cone and you have the little machine that just like squirts the... it looks like a poo. You know the poo emoji? Where it's like spiraled. It looks like that. That kind of ice cream is a soft serve. Where you can literally just lick it off. It's not a solid ice ball. Oh, lovely. Yeah, it looks like a poo. That's the description you're getting. It's very nice. Still nice and cold. Still tastes the same. But it's more of a cream. Like a solid cream texture than an ice cream texture.
Make a move.
You know what I mean.
I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Slight moment with his eyelashes there.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
No. What are they saying?
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
I don't trust any one of you.
I don't entirely blame, but realistically, if we just get rid of your little colonel man, that's good. Everything's sorted.
We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
We have got bigger issues than these two Iraqi men. Like,
help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
push him with his skull then. Can we make Dar, or whatever his bloody name is, the Iraqi colonel, go last? So if they do catch up, it's not us that dies. Oh, we're fully going to come across Clarice, aren't we, after she's transformed? There's a statue. There's another statue with a penis.
This looks like
There's one of the statues with a snake penis.
World.
The, what was his name? Zuzu? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Survive the assault. I prefer Pepper. Get the fuck off the hot guy.
Who's there?
That's probably Clarice. If we lose the hot guy there, that's going to annoy me because there wasn't actually an option to try and help or anything. Do I even get to do anything here? Or do I just watch? Yeah, bitch, fucking die. Fucking die. Knock you back, creature. Oh, the UV light's gone. The dickhead dropped it and it broke. Unless he picked it up and it's still working, I don't know. There is something on his hip. Maybe he has got it? But he dropped it earlier and it started flickering, so... Just saying, it probably is not working very well if he has still got it. Pretty sure that's Clarice. But I don't know whether she's... No, it's the foot! It's the foot we saw! It's one of the men from the start of the game that we could play as. One that we were controlling and betrayed the other guy with. Fucking crucifix. Maybe we should have used the crucifix. Oh shit, I've just thought we did see a premonition of Nick getting his neck snapped, and it was a normal arm that snapped his neck. It wasn't a bat creature. Oh! Shoot it in the cock! If you use the crucifix on the buff Korean, Jesus would have shown up to help you. I swear to God, if that ever happens in a game now. What's it doing?
What the hell?
Okay, he doesn't like the UV, but he doesn't burn like the bats do. I'm pretty sure at this point Allah has abandoned you. So that's now the second flickering after the UV light was thrown. So it's definitely going to break it shortly. Probably right when we really need it. I don't like that this is causing us all to split up. Oh, it's trying to pop my head like a melon. Yeah, back away, bitch. Back away. Yep, it's flickering. Yeah, we're all splitting up. I don't like it. Except for you, you're dead. Hopefully. It did look like one of them was munching on her, so possibly, but I have no ability to help if she is dead. So if she's dead, she's dead. I had nothing, I couldn't do anything in that moment. Just means if she is, then that was probably something I could have done earlier between them. Between the one on or the one going after Salim. I didn't see multiple. In which case, fuck this game, because the speed that you have to make a choice, I physically did not see a second one. So, fuck this game, if that happened. Also, this game still has the same bug that fucking Little Hope had, where the bar that tells you how long you've got left is not accurate in the slightest, and it ends early every time. I see one thing, I'm going for it quickly, because I don't have the time. Do not have the time.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I'm calling it a bug, because that shouldn't be how it works. But they didn't fix it, I'm guessing they didn't see it as a bug. Fucking is.
I come in peace.
Who's peace?
Don't you fucking move.
Probably should have ambushed. Considering it's...
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
Could not care less about your gun, love. Not that one, anyway.
Looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Mm-hmm. Get on board with you two doing a few things, but you know. But Salim ain't bad looking either. Just saying. Just saying. Granted, that, to a degree, that could be the power of the uniform. But not a bad looking guy. Not a bad looking guy. And he's hot as well. Yeah, the weird speed that the camera turns when you're in a closed space also gets on my nerves.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me,
I can't go that way.
Believe me.
I want to go that way.
Following second, you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Got a point there. You just got a little bit of a point.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Surprised that he let Salim go.
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
Feel a sneeze coming, which is not helping when the hay fever's also starting to kick in.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my...
Hang on. Do I have like a... Wish there was like a chapter number or something. Gonna say there's nothing on that bar onto his back. See, I thought that earlier, but I think there is. He has a strap going underneath. I'm just trying to logically reason it. It might not be what they planned, but there is a strap going from his equipment right underneath it on that same direction. So I think it might be magnetized. I think he used it to hold a rifle at some point. Guessing it's magnetized. But is there any way of seeing like how far into this game I am? Because like we're halfway point in the stream. If this isn't going to finish till like the last hour, I probably won't switch to No Man's Sky and we'll just do a match or two on DBD. And Killer probably, rather than Thingy. If it's just going to be a couple. House of Ashes. How far in am I? We've got a... we're about halfway, actually. So it might actually end up being more than a 2-stream job. Mention that poll between his butt cheeks. I mean...
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere.
Like in the list of... chapters.
You got any idea what
the assault that we just had was about halfway. So we might not actually finish this today.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat
And unfortunately, none of us brought any garlic.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
The question is, what kind of vampires? Because every different vampire myth has different weaknesses. We know Sunlight, we know Stake Through the Heart, but Stake Through the Heart is just, it's a living creature, you've just stabbed it in the heart. That's not necessarily because it's a vampire. Particularly because most vampire myths that are Stake Through the Heart, it has to be a wooden stake. Some of them metal doesn't count. We know Sunlight. Garlic, I'm assuming, is just, nah. Do they have a reflection? Not that helps. Some of them silver bullets are also a thing, like silver is a thing. It's not just for werewolves. What else have we got? Beheading? Some of them are beheading. That would help. Oh, is this a biscuit? You could also do... Ah, they're like cockroaches, they'd survive. Not like he's telling me about my traits, I couldn't care less. Could not care less about the traits at this point. Even after Little Hope, even though...
New subscriber! Cool!
Hi Wheeler, how you doing? A year! Jesus Christ, thank you for the year of subs. It is appreciated, how you doing? Yeah, even after the last game where we had like 3 people die in the same scene because I didn't unlock the right traits with them. Couldn't care less. Oh my god, new teabag. Yeah, you've got the light blue one now. I think means you're only 2 away from the top one at the minute, aren't you? Where do I find them? Settings, affiliate, badges. 3 away. There's 1.5, 2 year, and then 2.5 year currently. But you are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of 9. You are currently 6 of 9. Take that however you wish. Exactly. 69. Unintelligible. Unintelligible dead. Most of the people that have died so far are unintelligible. Sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. A forsaken place for placing my vanity above our love. Mary, I assume's dead, which was the one who was going crazy and seeing the bats. Like, they thought she was just crazy at the time. They didn't know the bats were real. When, blank, the end of everything, I knew she, blank. Blank, she made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Oh, sorry, so... Potentially... So potentially, the expedition that was here in the late 40s, the person who brought them there knew what was there, deliberately woke them up. Wasn't an accident. What? Either that, or the bats aren't real, because we now have the weird mummy man. So maybe that's the reality. Maybe the bats are this hallucinogenic bullshit that's somewhere below us, affecting us, because that's also been hinted at. Could be one or the other. I have a feeling they are real, based on everything that's happened, but you never know with these games. And if they aren't real, maybe it's just like depictions of like the Pazuzu statues and stuff making us think about them. I don't know.
It screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you?
I'm assuming real is the way. We've already done that one. But it seems to be trying to make you think it could be either way. I'm guessing real. Wow, the flame on this lighter is shockingly bad. We're not going that way? Hello. Get out of my fucking way, you dick! It's literally this man. This piece of shit over here is the same one who was blocking us in earlier. He just keeps wandering behind you and then getting you stuck because he won't move out the way. Hello? So that's telling us that Salim is good at javelin. Okay, got you. Okay, we must have been able to walk down that side, but it wasn't letting me. And here, maybe? Okay. Freaking light's blinding me to the point I can't see the fucking floor.
I like him.
There you do. Unfortunately, he's taken by freaking blonde lady who might be dead. Probably is dead.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
There we go. I did ask this earlier.
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a
That
damn
doesn't
good
really explain
reason.
it to me, but okay.
The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man.
I think it is supposed to be Twin Towers, but it's got 91. Should it not be 9/11? The 9/11? It's 9/11, wasn't it?
Who built his house on the banks of a river.
It would make sense if it was Twin Towers.
When the floods came, his wall washed away.
My brain did not
When the
connect it to Twin
droughts
Towers
came,
at any point.
The water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh.
Did 91 people die? I don't know.
He says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Yeah, I don't think he should because he is correct. As I said earlier, it literally was America's choice to go into this war. Over a tiny group of people, not an entire country. Yeah, it says 91. I don't know if it's supposed to be 9/11 and one's come off. Or if it's 91 like the year 91, or it's 91 just the number. Maybe 91 people died. I don't know. Oh. Hi, Daddy. Please keep your prongs to yourself. Yeah, mid-2000s. It's before Saddam Hussein died. The premise at the start of this, we were looking for Saddam Hussein's weapons of mass destruction bunkers. Damn! Oh. They got the door for you. So we actually owe it. And then we killed it. Oh well.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Not gonna argue that. Is that another pole then? Seriously, why are you not capable of moving? Get out of my way, thank you. Pickaxe! Can we take the pickaxe and smack someone in the face with it?
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
I could think of a million things this place could be, and medical bay is not
If you
what
want to
comes to
stick
mind.
60-year-old explosive in your bag, be my guest.
Hey, as long as it's dried out, it should be fine. As long as it ain't moist.
Those chemical weapons
Casual
are close, right?
picture of the Pazuzu statue. Autopsy note. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Vampire. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in the victim, gets adrenaline pumping, then attacks. Yep. Vampire. We're going to get all the way to the bottom and Count Orlov is just going to be sat there.
Yep.
Not Dracula. No one cares about Dracula. Sick of Dracula. Count Orlov. It's the name of the guy in the Nosferatu film, just if that's a reference. Like those lamps got similar ones in the living room. I don't think yours were from the 40s though. I mean, they might be. Maybe they are. Subject mostly unconscious. Occasionally wakes and screams. Sweating sickness continues. Saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen, around the location of the adrenal glands, which is what was happening to Clarice, although that was in her neck. R suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive the operation. Mary. R would be Randolph, the guy with the terrible British accent. I'll get some of those Philips lights so I can sync them to the TV. Oh, they're the smart lights. If and when I can ever move out of this flat into a place where I can stream from a separate room that isn't my living room, I will be getting smart lights. Mostly because I can then get redeems where you can choose the colour. Subject weakening, more movement under the skin. Seen. Parasitic organism. Time of death. 13 minutes past 8. 3 minutes after seeing the parasitic movement. Get that one. And that one. Camp is in uproar, workers are missing and Lady Bradshaw blank, but I can guess. She yearns for the same fate that blank. She wants to be blank. A vampire?
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine
That's
gun,
blue and red.
pointed towards the catacombs.
Maybe.
Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now.
It's very
Bring the
dramatic,
whole
that is
damn
true.
temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
I mean, they succeeded. They didn't. The bats never got out of here, but and we fucked up and ended up in here.
It's caverns.
We've literally been walking around nothing but caverns.
Down there, those explorers
Most of it's
got
been
there
caverns
first.
around the temple, not the
Hold
actual
up,
temple.
will you?
So dumb comment.
You think they're still
Trying to
alive?
figure out the VA's original accent.
That's
Almost sounds
awful.
like a northerner trying to be
Hope
posh.
is all we got left.
I feel like it's probably it could be anything, but I feel like they deliberately went for someone of the what Americans think the British accent is. The British accent that is not a thing. Has never been a thing. There has never been a British accent. Like that one that we usually equate to the royals and nobles and all that kind of shit. That's not a real accent. Like there are as many accents in the UK as there are across America, and there's 50 frickin' states in America, but they always seem to think there is a British accent. Oh, we're approaching the area that they described earlier as frickin'... what's it called? The word's gone. Cthulhu-esque. The word for that. Shrek accent.
Place is a Jack in the Box.
Also looks a lot like somewhere we went in Final Fantasy IX. Remember the tree that spewed out mist? That the underneath had a spiral route that we went down into a green glowing area. What if the green is Shrek Swamp? If I see a donkey, I swear to God. Never mind Shrek.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire it up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Not really the right thing to be saying to the Iraqi. Just saying. Oh, it's the lift that we read the thing that they said that they'd made. The makeshift lift. That definitely works like that. Those chains ain't moving. That's not how a lift works. I know there's a middle bit. I didn't see the middle bit. Ignore me. No CD anyway. I would not trust this. All the wood that we've seen so far from when the archaeologists were here has crumbled. And there's bat creatures that could just jump on top of it and fuck it up. There might be oil down there. I don't want it. It's glowing green. Well, none of us are having children in the future if we survive.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is
Fucking hell, I forgot
hungry
about
for
you.
blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies,
Uranium and oil, even better.
bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
Well, confirm to us that she's dead.
I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Had that haircut back in my sister. Good haircut. Why are we at a diner? Why are we at a diner outside Little Hope? Three years previously. Needed burger. Couldn't continue, saying. Just married, who? Oh, them.
Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar.
Okay, while this is in a chill moment, I'm just going to pop to a quick toilet. Like, this is Little Hope 2. Don't even, I swear to God. If we end up in a... If the end of this game goes, this was all in your mind, I'll fucking break something. I'll break the PS5. I'll break the PS5. I won't. That's expensive. I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. At least the damage to the PS5 would be in your mind. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Right, where were we?
Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that you wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
Is it?
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who showered.
Please show me who served her.
Saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing. We should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell does that mean?
That's just a general comment of, oh, it's all downhill once you get married.
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective...
When you write a punch, put 1 line
Rich,
3 or 2.
is to make you happy.
1.
Doesn't matter where we are or what we're
Yeah,
going
1.
through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like
I put
my
1 anyway.
very own.
I know some
loyal
people. I know a few people that put 2, 3.
Semper Fi.
Please show us who served her, because this is right outside Little Hope. I want to know.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your
see
feet
anyone in
off
the
my
background.
dash, you hillbilly.
And that's the crash that split them up. Like, she said that she hadn't spoke to him since the crash. So are you telling me they got married, literally in the honeymoon, were in a crash, and then they never saw each other again until this shit happened? Because what? He also lost a leg in that crash. He's got a prosthetic.
Jason.
Hang on, that's a good point. She said she had no long-lasting injuries. She was just fine. He lost a leg. The cut that she was on the side that just got demolished. It makes no sense. This game, I swear. His feet were up, that is true, but she'd have more damage than him by a mile, because she was literally on the part of the car that got fucking drove into. She's alive!
What the fuck?
Indeed. She's going to become a vamp. She's going to be a vamp. Don't be on the dashboard though. It's a sin. He had his feet out at all. That should be a sin. Unless you're at the beach, keep them fucking covered. Or swimming. At the beach or underwater. Otherwise your feet stay fucking covered. Vile. The result.
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Or in bed, I guess, but even then, questionable.
Right.
Eric.
I thought he was about to deck him again then. Oh, not you. So how come he only went like halfway, didn't become a full bat? Yeah, that's full.
Shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
This motherfucker's an Olympian!
Shit.
Alright, fucking Usain Bolt over here. Calm yourself. He just ran past a totem. There was legitimately a 3-skull totem on the left of the screen as he ran down the bit just before I paused. This is just DBD. DBD coconuts, exactly.
Over there!
Oh, I need to remember to log into DBD as well today to get my daily bonus, my login bonus. Probably won't have time to play any today, but...
Valentine, get out of here!
Alright, stay out of sight.
I'm pretty sure, unlike the bats, he has eyesight. Or does he? Oh no, his eyes are milky. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, the noises. Like on Rio, he can disappear mid-chase. I did not see that. Fuck off. I'd also like to say, this is the second time we've had to use this mechanic this entire game. But if that changes to a triangle, I am not going to know, because it doesn't colour the button. Can't concentrate on 3 things at once. Spamming the shit out of me this week. Yeah, I'm surprised it came out so well. It was a website that... I think I've got bookmarked anymore. Fuck. It was a website that I think it was Sheppy posted in Jaws chat a while back to edit emotes, just to add a little bit of an animation. I put through every single emote we have. That was the only one that when I rainbowed it, not the whole thing went rainbow. It only did it to the coloured parts. So the bottom of the teacup barely changes at all. It looked so good. Everything else looked horrible. That looks really good. Oh, go away. Can we switch back to the just hold the controls still? Because at least then I can see what's going on the screen properly at the same time. Someone's having a barbecue. I'm not happy. I can smell hot dogs. And they smell like good hot dogs. This is not acceptable. And onions. Yep, definitely onions. Bastards. I love the smell of a barbecue, but only when I'm at a barbecue. When it's someone like a couple of doors away having a barbecue, I'm pissed. Can I have some? Can I just turn up and nick a sausage? My parents haven't done a barbecue this year. They're doing multiple every year and we haven't had a single one yet. Bastards.
You think that thing's gone?
I just have to convince Tom,
like
right, we're going to have to go to the shop before, like, Tuesday when we're both at home doing nothing.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
And grab a
Maybe things are going
disposable
so badly after all.
another little tray, barbecues, just sit in the back garden.
I can't do this.
Can I just turn up and nick a sausage?
It's gotta be time.
Time for what?
At least I said nick,
You know
not
what?
lick.
We lay the cards on the table.
Lick.
We can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump.
And what, by your definition, is a real man?
Tell him when the
Because I can
time's
tell you
right.
you're wrong.
I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right.
Wait. Wait. Was there 2 car crashes? She said she hadn't seen him since the car crash earlier in the game. She literally said that was when they were last together, was the car crash. But they keep saying they split up or stopped seeing each other a year ago when the car crash happened. Well, it was 3 years ago, according to the thing, yeah. Was there 2 car crashes, or is there some inconsistency on timing?
Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
Say nothing. Just let her get it out.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
It is about choosing, don't give me that
No,
shit.
you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find out.
Not in the way that he would probably think it's you choosing him over me kind of thing, but
Make
you're
us
still
hope.
choosing in the situation. Still saying nothing. We're not going to be angry about it, and we're not going to do that, oh, but we could get back together. Bollocks.
Let it go, man.
Why did he go Jamaican then? I mean, he could be. He could be like Jamaican American, but not a single bit of his accent so far has been Jamaican. That had a fairly strong Jamaican twang to it. Or maybe whatever the hell you call Barbados. What's the accent for Barbados? Barbadian? What? That area. That area. It's the first hint of a non-general American accent that we've seen from him, heard from him. Yeah, no, that tree's glowing. That tree is glowing. Leave. Was that a giant glowing green ball that we just...
Do you like to wait for them, or...
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
We have a lighter, I'm just saying. Salim here has a lighter, I'm just saying. It's a tree. Set fire to that fucking root right now. Finds Ledger 3. Go on, what else have you found? Catalogued. Ooh, a gem. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related finds. R6, Black Onyx. Mesopotamian Earth III period, or Earth 3 period, I don't know. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. Udug demons inhabited the earth, excuse me. Hold stone, which is the one we picked up earlier, that they said something was missing from. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse combined with R6. The piece portrays an eclipse that... Okay, so the onyx came from the hole and it's to show an eclipse. The eclipse that we saw at the start when the temple was sacked. Yeah, so everything that they're cataloguing has an R number on it. Or an A number on it. I think the letter is who found it, so R's... What's his face? Randolph. I'm sure we've seen some A's, which would be, Aileen. R32. R73 we also saw earlier. We've definitely seen that little picture on one of the stones we looked at. I don't think I saw R32 somewhere yet. Ritual tablet. Undated Akkadian. The clay tablet displays a scene of religious ritual. The bull headdress... Bull-headed. There was that creature that something mentioned earlier where they had a bull head, and that, like, when I googled it, they have a bull head. Something to do with the constellation that they were on about. Cetus? Cetus constellation, I think it was. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. The future is bloody. They were true. They was correct. This suggests that the killings went beyond just Gutian captives. R73, battle tablet. Clay tablet depicting a battle scene. The headpieces of the Akkadian warriors suggest this was a battle between Akkadians and the Gutians. Not the one where everyone got murdered in this temple, because who was around to draw it after? I do not like this. Why are there blobs on the trees, and the walls, and the ceilings? Those are eggs, aren't they? Those are fucking eggs. They are the eggs of these weird little parasites, those green things, I'm telling you.
What is that? Cocoon? Looks like those things came from...
So I'm guessing you get infected, become the little bat boys, like the where you've got the spikes in your back and the teeth. You come down here, cocoon yourself, and then you break out like a butterfly with creepy bat wings. And these things are the parasites I'm It's calling it. The green blobs are the eggs of the parasites. No, other side.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
Let's find out. British man, what have you got? Nothing.
Shit.
Why did you need to open it to find out there was no pages? You can literally... Jesus Christ. This man is not familiar with books. Oh, don't say that. I want chorus eggs. Creepy little bug things.
Mary Hodgson. She gotta be his wife.
Her story didn't end so well.
No shit.
What?
I can't end up like this.
When this temple falls, my wife and I will be dead. I owe her that at least, okay? The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that creepy bitch that fucking tried to kill everyone.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing.
We gathered that.
She knew all along what was down here.
I taste him on they're good for invisibility potions. They don't see, they listen. It wouldn't help us.
Hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed over the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Well then. So not a fan. What the fuck is that feeling? I don't want to go in there. That looks horrific. Everything else in this area looks like a natural cavern type thing, but the ceiling in that bit then looked very much not. Look at these rings. What? Is that a Stargate? Or a rib cage? Clearly man-made. Or alien-made. Probably alien-made. Is this an alien ship? That was where my mind went. I was like, it looks like the freaking corridors in the
Yeah, what you said.
The architect's ship in Alien.
What the fuck is this place?
It is definitely alien. It's gotta be alien. Like this is not Earth stuff. What the fuck? Although this is genuinely looking more and more like the underground caverns in Skyrim, where the chorus would be found. Probably a bit of inspiration from there.
Hell. Is this even real?
If I see a weird
We are
spider
being
dwarf
judged.
man, swear to God.
It's punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But
It's a blue grow rather
my
than
boy
green.
has made me very proud.
Literally be a Falmer cave,
He's going to London.
which we don't need because
To university.
I do unnatural things with Falmers.
If only he would stop.
The amount of Falmers that I've killed and then positioned them in a strange position in a cave somewhere. Like, I kind of wish that Skyrim had a decent multiplayer so people could just wander into the caves in my worlds and find just casual dead Falmers positioned weirdly.
What the fuck, Richard?
This place. They're sure to come back here. I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there.
Same,
and
I was
we
a weird
find
child.
way to hurt them.
You're not a weird adult? No.
Hey.
We're being nice.
Whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Like, American Iraqi shouldn't matter. It's human versus bat fuckers. Come on. I would like to just say though, that story-wise, this is very good. Like I was not expecting any of this shit, because considering before we started this game, I'd only seen like trailers. I'd never seen anyone play this, so I'd only seen the odd little bits that they'd showed in trailers, which were all like set in Iraq, above ground in the sunlight. Wasn't expecting big underground temple. Wasn't expecting alien shit, potentially alien shit. Wasn't expecting parasitic bat vampire fuckers. The first one of the bunch that I would say has definitely caught me off guard. (3,544 feet below ground. What? That's a big butthole. It also kind of looks like a speaker. I swear to God if music starts blasting through this cave.
What is this?
I don't know, but stop touching anything that glows. Jesus Christ. That's a vampire. Hello. Great. We don't need to hear them coming down after us. They're already here. They're just going to wake up and smack us around the face or randomly at some point. Naya starts playing as the vampires wake up. Let's go, girls. Hey, after such a long sleep, maybe they do need to come in their hair.
Stay close.
A lot of build up though. Might drown. Might drown. Find a way to strike back. Search the unknown.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
I don't want to go back and just, if I can, see if there's anything to inspect over the end.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
There's nothing here, but what the fuck? Oh, there's definitely no natural generation there. That is a wing or something from a ship. Or a bone, yeah. Can I get further away from it? Not really. It kind of looks like a wishbone.
How far down do you think we are?
Too far.
To say. It's easy to
My question is, how did you manage to get almost 4,000 feet under the ground and not realise that you were that far down? Can I walk over the glowy stuff like they did?
Hide forever.
Hi, Enclave, how you doing? Confusions. I haven't looked yet. I saw that they were posted, but it was right before I press go live, so I'll have a look later. Something was glowing over here a second ago. Where is it?
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
That's a seat with a bat creature in it. That is literally a seat. That one's dead. It's flopped over. I did see the Leona Wesker AI pictures. They are decent. But as a general thing, maybe lay off the AI art, seeing as AI art is thieving. And the less it's used, the better. Literally, engineer feels about the way they're sat in those chairs and things. Very alien.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been.
Those are just power cords on the left.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we were intruding on them.
Yeah, let's touch this thing.
Salim,
At council.
check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
I'll tell you what it is. It's noise, and these things operate on sound, so maybe don't keep touching it. I say as I stood there flicking it around. Shut up.
This moss is everywhere.
Is it just me or...
Moss. It's definitely moss. Well, they were having a good time when they died.
Salim, check this out.
Come and get me, Daddy! Maybe don't, because
One of those
I've called one of these Daddy at least once.
older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
Have at least some ass. You aren't important to me. That.
Fuck, it was close. Thanks.
Okay, so they eventually shrivel up and turn to stone.
Of course I fucking saw it.
Oh, no. No. Okay. Everyone just shut your eyes and pretend that didn't happen. Oh, my God.
I mean, you say millions of years old. If they live by draining blood, maybe it's just because they didn't have any blood left to drain. Hang on, Tom's messaging. I do not like this. One tiny little bit. I feel like something's broken with that model. I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. Some of it, obviously, yes, but something feels off.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
What armor? There is no armor. I think that's what's bugged. I think the armor's bugged.
Shit.
That model's definitely bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be transparent for most of it.
Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
Bugged and bothered.
Possible.
Everything's possible.
Shit.
Smack it in the head,
I'll
now.
have all this time just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do?
Put it out of its misery, Jesus.
Leave him like this?
Well,
Don't do it with your gun, that's noise.
Used to it?
He's gonna do it with his gun, isn't he? Thank you, Salim.
The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
I mean, that'll still make noise, but it won't be as bad. Time has come for you to rest, warrior. Definitely feel like that model was wrong, though. If that's how it was supposed to look, I don't understand the... Look at its armor. It didn't have any armor. It had the weird yellow goo on it, and that was it. But now the armor was supposed to be under the goo. Gordon Bennett, can you not? More seats. The fuck is that up there? Jesus Christ, like a giant temple floating. This feels like it belongs in like Halo or something. Like, oh, it's the Flood's Nest, it's fine. Anyone that knows Halo. Granted, I've only played the first 3, but, you know. I'm Soapy, I'm not a fan of this, it's unreal. I think because of how huge this place is, like, where are we even going? Oh, a giant green butthole. Let's jump in. Go on. Let's just jump in. Can I? That's just the live stream. It's Final Fantasy, I'm telling you. We came down that bloody tree from Final Fantasy 9, and then now we're at the live stream from Final Fantasy 7. It's Final Fantasy. Speaking of, biggest annoyance at not having a job and not being able to buy things. Final Fantasy 16 came out 2 days ago. Can't buy it, I have no money. It's on the list. It's on the list. This is Shrek's swamp, and that's a butthole. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
I think we hit the mother lode.
Please tell me we can break all of these things so they can't come back to life. What the ever-loving shit is that? Those are all bat statues.
Are you thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
I'm going to hazard a guess. The ones that we're currently standing next to were the bat creatures that attacked the ancient civilization. That giant mountain of them is the ancient civilization cocooning to become the bat creatures. It's hazarding a guess, but that seems likely to me. The Akkadians. Let me just make sure I don't walk on any of this stuff, because I don't trust it. Not even going to risk standing on the dulled roots. Like, nope. Literally, I will go the long way around. I am not bothered. Ooh. We're going that way anyway, aren't we? Oh god, what's going to happen? If they all wake up, I am going to turn this off. Like, nope. Game over. We're done. Next game. Also, this guy's gun has got a grenade launcher attachment. Do we have any grenades in it? Because that'd be handy. Holy Jesus Christ. Rue! Hello, welcome on in. Oh, names, hang on. I'll probably butcher all of them. I apologise. If it's wrong, just scream at me. I'll forget 10 seconds later.
I got a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. So, Akmal, Rue, welcome on in. Sonpapdi. Golden Glades. Jungkook. Jungkook. I never know how to pronounce his name. I don't blame you for wanting to be his wifey. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Moo, welcome on in. Hazardous Homer, welcome on in. Meat. I read that as meat, and I'm not taking it back. You're now meat.
I got a new follower.
Meek, welcome on in. Lizzie, Shamsi, Monkey. Have I missed anyone? Have I missed anyone? I think that's it. I think that's everyone that said hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? And thank you for the follow, Monkey. What were you streaming? I missed the things. It's automated. Just chatting doesn't help me. What were you streaming? How was your stream? He is a hot man.
I got a new follower.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Anyone who's new, which should, I think, be most of you. I don't recognise the name, so I'm assuming everyone.
I got a new follower.
I'm Burnt, or Richard if you prefer. We'll do the odd things here and there. Currently going through the Supermassive games. We are in the latter part of House of Ashes. Shit's going to hell. Pretty much the only recurring thing on the channel is I swear a hell of a lot. And I'm bad at games. Hi. I wouldn't say I'm a BTS army, but I could appreciate the odd pictures. Let's put it that way. We're just chatting. Damn. Come on in. Nice get this. Thank you. Oh, wait, I have Spotify. But I was going to say, I don't have a song on. What? Thank you for the follow. Down by the willow tree. Welcome on in. How are we all doing? Sleepy, okay? It's a permanent state of life, isn't it? For some of us. Definitely me. For anyone that isn't familiar with this game, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no. Okay. Everyone just shut your eyes and pretend that didn't happen. Oh my god.
This entire game, pretend it didn't happen. The game's good. Some of the mechanics are a bit clunky. I'll give it that minor argument of could be better. Story's very good though. Basically, we were I don't know what, I can't remember what year it's set in. We were an American army group, whatever, that were looking for Saddam Hussein's weapons of mass destruction bunkers back in the day in Iraq. We thought we'd found one via some satellite scanning and things, and it turned out to be an underground temple that we fell into, got stuck in. We can't find our way to the surface, and there are weird bat creature vampire things trying to kill us. And we've just made our way even further underground. So the temple was like 300 odd feet underground. We're now at about 4,000 feet underground, and there's a weird alien feel to everything. These are the bat creatures. Oh, can I? But they're asleep. They're in like gargoyle form. It's not been fun. It's not been fun. The best way possible. It's not been fun. This second half of the game in particular. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Brew. It's appreciated. Now, go do your post-stream stuff. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you have a good evening if you don't pop that. Also, if Jord did mention, anyone who's familiar with Jord, because I know Brew is, Jord did mention he might do a stream today, so we may raid over if he does. If he does.
I got something for you.
That answers my question. Yes, there was a grenade in his little grenade attachment. Oh wait, that was the other guy. Where's he come from? That was Nick, wasn't it? What the
I'll cover you! Go!
Wait. Who's the fifth person? I saw five people then. We had Salim and Nick. Not Nick. Salim and man whose name I can never remember, even though he's the hot one. Jason. This man. This man. Alienor if you played Skyrim. They're green chorus eggs. There are definite camera angles, yes. Who was the fifth? Because Rachel can't be there, surely, based on what happened and her waking up alone. Last time we saw her. No, she did. She had... I completely blanked out an entire section of the game, then. Of when Nick and Eric decided to talk about Rachel's relationship involvement with each other in front of her. I forgot she did catch up with them. It's literally been about 10 minutes since that happened.
Nicky, you turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
There's a very loud bird
Not
outside.
my time.
Also got very, very warm in here all of a sudden.
Colonel, you made it. Crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Also
See
expect
you again, man.
your mother to be shouted out at random times. It is a bit of a phrase we have on this channel.
I'm glad you're here, man.
This place.
Where the hell are we? Wherever it is the expedition from the 40s has been here, because there's a table there with their stuff on. 3,877 feet. The Star Chamber. You ain't seeing stars from down here, I'm just saying. Was that a bat creature pinned to the wall? Yes. Multiple, unless they're just statues. I don't have a quote with mother in it.
Fuck those things up.
I mean, we don't need a quote. We also... I didn't mean to switch to this. Ignore it. I hit the wrong button. We also have this. That's my hello when I start stream. We do have your mother. I thought we had a quote with mother in it, unless it's spelt normally. That's not what I thought the quote would be, and I don't know what that was from. Most of the quotes are random comments made on random games. I don't remember why I made them. They're completely out of context. I don't know what that was from.
Look out.
Good plan.
Silence. Says hello by staring into our soul.
Okay, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 550s.
Did you not hear it? Oh, no, it won't play at all. I think StreamerBot's having a moment. StreamerBot, wake yourself up, please. Hang on. Now it's not playing at all. Like, the button's not even reacting on my stream deck. Hang on. Let me... Is it StreamerBot having a moment, or is it the soundboard app? Hello? It's me. Your mother. There you go. You should have heard it then. You should have heard it then. It was the soundboard app. For the first time, usually it's StreamerBot having a moment.
Jay, 3 40mm high-X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. And 1 block of composition C4.
What about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
Do you have a minute? Because we could really
in's
do with
not
it.
enough.
Seeing as the
We also
UV sets
got
them all on
this.
fire.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those.
So stick them all in a bag, stick the C4 to the outside of it ready. Yeah, got you.
There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past
Wow.
that point now, man. We stand together as one. Looks like our explorer friends are here too.
Oh yeah, 'cause she's not really had much of an
We should
interaction
search
with
this
Celine,
place
has she?
before we move
Just
out.
she's still. Nah, he's an Iraqi.
There.
Couldn't give a shit. He's better than all friggin' 4 of you. He's the only one smart enough to be using a weapon that's not a gun. Can we start the riding? What? I'm guessing it was whatever was at 47 before I deleted some ages ago. Need to change the number. Why is there a music sheet here? Leave it on the screen for approximately 5 more seconds, so if anyone who's musically inclined knows what it is, maybe you could let me know. Screenshot it if you need it. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures. Oh, so it's speech. Maybe? My mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. Not really, they're bats. They're literally vampire bats. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to get here? Were they trying to get home? Ah, so they could be from one of the stars in the Cetus constellation. Take it.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with
Mother
you,
dearest, please fuck off.
me, and
I
Forget
feel like
it.
that was Resi 7.
I'm just saying.
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything with the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
7? 8, rather, not 7. Would have been 7.
Found something.
We did do both. They did both have mothers trying to murder me. One being an actual mother, one being mother.
Here, let me help you.
Boy as well, definitely Resident Evil.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Sorry.
Mother didn't mean to run face first into your ass crack
Rachel,
yet, Resident
wait.
Evil 8. That was definitely Dimitrescu.
I'm sorry.
Seeing as her bum was
You
face height.
always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
Can we find like some running water just so we can cleanse ourselves a little bit? Like I'm just saying, if we make it out, chances are we'll die of an infection from the blood, because there could be fuckloads of diseases and things in the many different peoples and millennia of blood down here that we're covered in. And you failed. Wasn't a jump scare moment. The attention of Pullman, new equipment requests, pickaxes, rope, plywood boxes, arc lamps, generator, crowbars, gas masks. So whoever finds this...
What was in it for him? Is it really all about these tablets?
Madam. Shh. Forgive me, I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Oh, for God's sake. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Hoyten. So, the dynamite's either useless or she was on about the ones... Because there was dynamite set up in the main temple room upstairs. as traps, and it never went off, so I'm guessing they were talking about that, and maybe the dynamite's still fine to blow up. Jesus Christ, the rest of it. I don't think you want the running water that's in this place. I mean, true. Hey, there's water there, potentially. There's something there. Rabstein was saying, I just turned them into a religion. Facts. Facts. They are coming. We must end it here with blank. If there is time, my last act will be to dictate this diary onto blank found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to save... A warning to any who blank. I will learn to read properly.
Oh,
not him again.
The are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Didn't work though, did it, Randolph? Hold on, let me just type in into Joel's chat to see if he is doing a stream today or not. I could even spell Saturday. Why has it gone dark? Game? Thank you. Jesus. See if he replies in his Discord. He is online on Discord, but this is Jord. It means nothing. This is Jord.
None of them made it out alive.
They didn't make it out, but you could argue they might still be alive, just not in human form. Sneeze is still freaking building. We read that one, didn't we? Someone said my Wesker build is unfun. Overcharged, taller brine, on switch, no tide. That's a standard build. That's not an unfun build, that is a standard build. There's nothing unfun about it. Apart from Wesker. Like, that build is nothing special. It's the same build that most killers run if they don't have any plans. Like, some form of aura, slowdowns, and something to block gens. Done. Of course they're still using the Jolt bug. Why wouldn't they? Why report a bug and avoid using the bugged perk when you can abuse it? Assuming it is a bug, because it did used to make you scream when it was Demogorgon's perk before he got removed and it became Jolt. So before it was Jolt, it did make you scream as well. So it could just be they've cocked it up and reverted it, or it could be they're intending to revert it and they just haven't posted it anywhere. But it's still technically an exploit if it's not supposed to, as far as we're aware. And most killers are using it deliberately. I've seen a lot of people pairing it up with Dead Mans in the last week or so. Hunts victim, implants parasite, parasite gestates, host dies, parasite takes over. Oh, that one, didn't we? Why can't I speak to Salim?
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Neg. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best.
I can't take her face seriously. It's too Wallace and Gromit.
Else. Secrets keep you sick.
Like, her eyes are wider than they should be. She does have quite big eyes, Ashley Tisdale, but not that friggin' huge. Her mouth's too wide, and it makes it Wallace and Gromity. Her neck and chin are too round, which makes it Wallace and Gromity. I can't take her seriously.
It's singing.
When we're in a cave filled with thousands of bat creatures that react to sound. Oh yeah, she's infected.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics.
Hedgehogs?
Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
So I imagine that's going to ask me to do something. I had a match on mid, which is like how all the toxic shit killers only care about getting their event items, cure twice, chaser, etc. As in, you went into the match with intending not to kill people or be a dick, just to collect invitations, let them get invitations, and just fuck twice and escape. Yeah. Teabagging seems to be rife at the minute as well. Look, pretty much every match I've done as killer in the last few days since the event started, I've had somebody start bagging after dropping a pallet. Like, you dropped a pallet, are you okay? You didn't do anything special. No, I don't mean like dropping like just one teabag. I mean they've ran away, they've dropped the pallet, ran away, turned back, and then just stopped and started bagging repeatedly. Like it's negative for them. They're going to get their ass whooped because I'm going to catch up. That's fine. But why? Why would you be cocky enough after dropping one pallet and not even stunning me? I think once in the last few days I've been hit by a successful pallet stun. And they got a bag in. In that case, fine, you know, you do what you want. But why ruin the game? Because it's always early game that they do it. They get killed quickly because they're just wasting time doing the teabagging. And they've just wasted the game for the other players because now they're at a disadvantage. Why bother? Just stop bagging. Stop being an asshole. Oh, actually, before I carry on with this, there was one that amused me. So it was on Eyrie of Crows. They dropped a pallet that's like, if you're facing the front of the main temple thing, to the left side, there's a pallet there, like right next to the window. They dropped that pallet. As I went to break it, I was Demogorgon as well, so I did the shred thing to break it. So they didn't have as long to get away anyway. They dropped a couple of teabags to the point that they were still bagging when I'd broke the pallet. Then they crapped themselves, ran through the window as somebody else was coming towards the window to come out because they couldn't figure out where I was because I had it was the random perks challenge. So I had the deadlock on, not deadlock, freaking trails. So no terror radius. They didn't know where I was, but they could see someone in chase. So I'm guessing they knew something was happening somewhere. They went to come out through the same side, so they're coming like towards the window. The one who was running away from me jumped over the vault, blocked it from the other person, dropped a flashbang, blinded the other person. The other person carried on running out of the window and into me. Like, huh? I still killed them. I was amused. Not enough to let them live, but I still killed them. I think the one who came through the window and got attacked was blind was the last one standing, but they amused me. Also had someone who was teabagging every time I saw them, like literally in the middle of corridors and things for no reason. And then complained that they died.
Your language was one of music.
Didn't tunnel them out. I I could have. Most people would.
Not feel emotion.
But they complained in the post-game that I killed them. It's like, you spent half the match standing still teabagging. I'm not going to not take advantage of these situations, am I?
Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness?
Yep. I've had like 1 or 2 in the last couple of weeks that people have complained that I killed them. So like, that's literally my job as the killer, love.
Now they're creatures of hate. Animals,
your job is not to piss me off to the point that I want to kill you. That little extra. Look, so who's at fault? Because it's usually the ones who are doing something to piss me off in the match.
And they waited.
Complain about it.
They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Definitely infected. We haven't seen Clarice since she left her.
Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
Oh! Oh, that neck movement was not necessary. Hello? Are we seeing stars? Hello, spaceship.
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
That was not a face I meant to pause on. I apologise there, Ashley Tisdale. My next question is, are the things that we're turning into, the bat creatures, actually them? Or something else? Like, was it them that came here on the ship? Or is this actually an alien situation where Engineer was the people on the ship flying around and the aliens and the xenomorphs and whatnot were a secondary thing? They weren't the thing that they weren't the species that was going through the space. They were brought by them. Were these parasites the ones that came here? Or did they just piggyback off another race and fucked them and then us? I feel like it's the latter. I feel like this is a very xenomorphy type situation.
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on.
It's killing me.
If something bursts out of her chest right now, I will stop. I will turn this off.
Hold her the fuck
There's
down.
so many times today I've said that.
There's gotta be a way we can't lose her. There's no other way.
Not gay to help the homies crack one
Hold
out.
her down.
Don't do it. I feel like we might need it. We might need her.
Jason. Don't do it.
I have to put you down.
It's me. Jason. Please.
Like, we're not even sure that if we kill someone while they're infected, it'll stop it happening anyway. This could be a very bad thing, but...
You were going to shoot me? The hell were you thinking?
I was the only one that was thinking. Wait, may I suggest something? Fuck, man, just say it. There may be
Fire up.
another way. The fluid in the cocoons.
Fire up.
Oh, shit, I think I know where you're going with this. What's he talking about? Fluid, it keeps the flesh alive, but it stops the aging.
How could you possibly
I
know
saw
that?
it. A man covered in this fluid, he should have been dead, but he was alive. It kept him alive. If we can get Rachel in there, it could stop this. Are you for real?
And then we'll just leave her down here for a million years.
It could
She
stop
can see
her
the
from
future.
transforming. The cocoon will keep her safe until we return with help. It's our only hope.
Return with help. No.
Just do it. Anything to stop this.
Hello, cat. Again, the cat that I do not own. This is not my cat. Ignore the state of my skin. Whenever it goes warm, my skin goes nuts. This is not my cat. Cat just helps himself, or herself, themselves. I'm not inspecting them to find out. My cat's food. I can't even see my cat. Who's on the bottom? John! 2 from John, Jesus. John's still floating around in chat, or is he buggered off? Buggered off, I think. Killed a teabagger in one match. They messaged me like, why the fuck you killed and camped my hook, you asshole? It's like, well, you're a teabagger and acted toxic. I mean, yeah. If a survivor's deliberately going out of their way to do things like bagging and clicking their flashlight at you, then they have no right to complain if they do get camped out or tunneled out or whatever. Same for anyone that you can see actively going way out of their way to get stuns in. Like, yeah, it might be for a challenge. I don't care. You're getting on my nerves and getting in my way. If I can kill you, I will. ASAP.
There's no more time. Maybe we can burn the infection out of her.
I'll do it. She's dying.
Huh.
What?
Oh, it's an alien slug.
Oh, that was inside me. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing.
Where'd it go? I feel like we're going to look into one of these holes. There's going to be a face of one of the bats. There is somewhere, you sluggy little bastard. Oh! It wants to get back inside her. Oh, it's gonna... Oh! Now the UV, just to make sure. No! Oh, it's even got the frickin' neck, the mouth thing that the frickin' facehuggers and whatnot have. Like, it's definitely been taken... Like, there's definitely some alien inspiration in this. Please, sizzle it with the UV. Sizzle it. Sizzle it. Fancy some escargot. Kill it. Cook it. God damn. I would have. I did see that you named your rival Dickwad on No Fusions.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Do you see what I see?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the
Lots
charges
of bats
there,
make me pee.
burn.
Shit, they're hatching.
Lovely.
We gotta move.
Lovely.
Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight.
We
lost
need to
brothers,
move quick. Let's give a speech.
But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on
What
our side,
exit?
we'll do more than fry a few vampires.
What exit?
Create a diversion.
If we die here, at least we'll take some of those bastards down with us.
What?
Okay. Who's
Exit.
going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep
I mean,
radio contact.
I did say off the 5 he was the one I was least bothered about dying because he has barely a personality.
Shit go up. You hit that detonator.
Be quick.
And aside from Little Hope, which is questionable as to whether we count it as multiple deaths or not, we have only lost one person per game so far.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
Little Hope, I don't know how to judge. We technically lost 4, but fake anyway. Still argue we only actually lost 1 because the 3 that we lost after were all at once and all in a moment we didn't actually have control over. What was there an X then?
I can't make it out.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
There. There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
I mean, if they only operate via sound, he doesn't need to move fast anyway. They won't notice he's there. He wants to move slower, so he's quieter.
Right.
Oh, fuck, that twat's there as well, though. He doesn't seem to be as limited. That's why he wanted to go down there. He's fucked anyway. Potentially. Depending on how bad that wound is. I smell blood. And taste red, as that note said earlier. Please don't switch to triangle, because I cannot. I won't react fast enough. I was too busy concentrating on the button. Fuck. Because yeah, again, we haven't had it switch to a triangle once, and it's gonna do it at the worst time. So I was looking at the button, not the thing, the line. We're also kind of similar to the bat creatures at the end of Tomb Raider 1.
Holy shit.
The underground pyramid.
Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother.
It's too far.
All right. I'm heading back.
It might mean we don't get to kill all of the buggers, and they might end up killing us at the end because we didn't kill them all, but I can't see him having a chance of escaping if he goes for it. Well, he's now running back the other way anyway.
push the button!
What a lovely effect that looked like. Has that done anything? Other than just piss them off? This is not gonna go well. Ah, good point. It's probably if we send him further in, then he gets neck snapped by Big Man. Why is Salim separated?
Where the fuck is Selene? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Selene, he's still alive.
And what it looks like is some of the worst fire effects I've seen in a game. It's Dead Island 2. With those bloody lamps.
Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go.
Do I get to choose?
That man is not one of us.
He's human, ain't he? Dickhead.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
I don't like that that put heroic up, because that usually means dead.
I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Was fire around, this is true. I feel like if we sent him further in, that's probably when it would happen. Like they'd go off while he was still trying to get out. Otherwise, we're close to having that moment. All of these guns and bullets, and the best weapon we have had the entire time is a broken piece of pipe.
You've come to join the fun.
Ooh, bitch! Ah, skewer it! Javelin the fucker! So that premonition was to tell us, yes, he can do it without killing Jason in the process.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, I did. What of it? Oh, he's got a staff now. Yes. No! Remember when I said because the buttons are grey, I kept hitting the wrong ones? Because they're not coloured. I may have just got, we may have just lost Pretty Man, sorry. Whoops. I would like to also point out that that is exactly how we lost the only, like, basically how we lost the one person that we lost in Until Dawn as well. It was the one that we wanted to not lose, again. But it was a bloody QTE moment. Whoops.
Where the fuck is Jason?
Dead.
He gave his life. to save me. That thing killed him. The man thing.
It's time to
He hated
riot.
his country. He died to save you.
You're lying.
Oh, shut up, the pair of you.
Jason, it's no good. He's gone. The fuck away from me! Jason!
What would shouting his name when you're in the piston lift do anyway? Why are these people idiots? Why are these people idiots?
This way! Hurry!
Oh, there's water flowing down. It's fine. Just swim up it like Minecraft. Oh. What's he doing?
Come on. We go together.
What did he stop to look at? Nice. We found Clarice.
Clarice.
Oh, this is not on. Oh, that face. Terraria's very water. Now, let's go quickly before she sprouts wings.
Damn it. Shit, I never should have let her go.
You never should have brought her here.
Oh, see, I'll be screwed. You've got no chance of me climbing a rope like that. Either someone gets to the top and pulls me up while I just hold the rope, or I die. Now let's try and find a way out that we couldn't find before.
Statue! There's a way out!
Yeah, this is safe. That's the end of it. I mean, it sucks that we lost Jason, but at the same time, we only lost one. Could have been much worse, particularly because the frickin' buttons were grey. That threw me off so much in this game. Always the hot one.
How the hell did we make it through that? Everyone okay?
Will you please inspect his wound?
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Rhino 1-5. Solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position.
Convenient.
Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Salim, you might want to leave now, because the rest of the
Back
army
up
who don't
again.
know you are on the way.
Defeat the enemy.
I forgot how bright it is out here.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my
Why did
boy.
his voice sound echoey?
He must be worried about me.
What's wrong? Eclipse!
No.
Eclipse, which means they can come out of the ground because they won't get burnt alive.
Not again.
Holy fuck!
We stay out here.
Now you just need to survive. Until dawn? Until sunlight?
Shore up the defenses! Lock this place down tight! How long until the damn eclipse passes?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out.
We can't wait that long.
I can't rush the damn moon.
Let's make sure you're not dead by daylight. Fucking hell.
Breaking inside.
I just had a thought. The man one, not the bats, didn't burn in the UV. He shied away from it, but he didn't burn. Can he come out in the daytime if he makes it to the surface? Like, is he the start of Count Dracula? Is that the deal? Is he Count Dracula? Is he a dirty little daywalker?
Fuck, I'm almost down!
Shit! That's my last clip!
Anyone got any more bright ideas?
Better than send the lift back down. You assume it doesn't automatically go back down.
Flares?
Who
Where's
knows?
the ammo?
Light them. We can hold them off.
There he is. He just hitched a ride on the back of a bat, didn't he? Woo. Right, did she just snap one of his own spines off to stab him with? That's what it kind of looked like. Suck on a flare, motherfucker. Why was there fire coming out of his pupils?
It's been interesting knowing you.
Joker's dead. concentrate way too much when there's a QTE. God damn it. How long is this? 6 minutes? There we go. Although now we're at risk of a flaming corpse falling on us. We okay? Are we done? Some of them. Not many.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're beautiful.
I'm still waiting for something to go wrong.
Clear!
Maybe drop the pipe. Maybe drop the weapon, just in case they decide that's a reason to shoot you in the head. You know.
We've got 4 survivors. One of them's a PW. Returning to base.
Definitely done? Not going to suddenly throw anything at me? Tell this twat. Yeah, I lost one. Shut up. Guy with the hat? Which one?
Freely.
Oh, the hot guy. He got skewered by a...
And fell who
by
fell.
a staff.
Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light.
I hit the wrong
others.
button.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I can't argue it. I can't argue it. The buttons being grey threw me off. I hit circle instead of square. Or the other way
Survival
around.
often comes at a great cost.
So he didn't dodge the throw and
The
died.
cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time. Somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
How many drinks have you had, Tom? Hi, Tom. How you doing? Three with how many chasers?
You're late,
Oh,
and you
oh.
look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight.
Can't go wrong with a good muffin.
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards.
Oh.
And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Cool check, Jason.
If I see a Wayland Yutani symbol anywhere, I swear to Christ.
Best, huh?
Or so they advertised. KIA.
Cause of death?
I'm no doctor, but I think that massive chest wound would have done it. They extracted a spear from his torso.
Could have closed his eyes, bastards.
Sumerian, apparently.
That's one for the history books. So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions.
Why are we
until I
there?
see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
Of course, they're going to treat him like a piece of shit because fucking American
You don't
army.
have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you?
Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
Maybe don't threaten them. That's not helping your case. Just
The
saying.
analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Overall's sake, they all fucking burned.
There's a weird alarm noise going on in the background of the game, and I don't know what it's from, but it's pissing me off. I just keep hearing in the background.
Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke.
Yeah, that's the
These
game.
things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. A number of people have died.
I made it out alive. And I'm going to make sure those things stay buried in that hellhole where they belong.
Let's
Yeah,
move
definitely
on to
game.
Kalis.
Kalis? What is this? Oh, it's the goo.
Well, do you believe me now?
This is Miller.
Oh, yeah, her
We'll
last
be
name's
fully
Kalis.
debriefing you.
Debriefing? You need to get your damn priorities straight. Those things are still down there. What are you doing about them?
There will be plenty of time to talk things through. Right now, I suggest you count your blessings that you came through the other side. It's nothing short of
If
a
we're still at the
miracle that you
site,
survived down there.
we never actually
I
left, and we're
learned
just
not to rely on
lying,
anyone but
hovering around there.
myself. I was stronger than them all.
As soon as nighttime
We'll
hits
be back shortly.
and the sun goes down for hours,
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
You want to know what it means to be a killer?
And here's a hint of the next game.
Thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
And that's what we're playing next week. This game's kind of poo, so really all over the place. Don't tell me that! I mean, it can't annoy me as much as the Little Hope ending, so it should be fine. There is always hope. Taking the piss. You're taking the piss. It's us done though. It is 20 to 9, and I wanted to finish for 9, and someone hasn't responded on his Discord as to whether he is or isn't streaming today. Even though he is online on Discord. Piece of shit. We will raid out, seeing as I've got a bit of time before I really need to start cooking. That leaves us done for the day. Tomorrow will be DBD as usual. I think, as far as I'm aware, next week should be the usual Thursday to Friday. I need to confirm, because I'm pretty sure there was a day coming up either next week or the week after where there's not time. There's 20 minutes. There isn't any time for No Man's Sky. We will come back to No Man's Sky, but I don't know when. And it's still probably going to be an off-camera chill time for me when I can't be asked to DBD. If I can't be asked to DBD. Yeah, I know there's a day coming up soon where I might be out on one of the days we would normally stream, because I think New Zealand family wanted to meet up again for another drink before they leave. I can't remember if that's next week or the week after. I will need to confirm with family. Otherwise, if it is normal next week, it'll be Verdux / DBD Thursday. Probably split it down the middle, 2.5 hours each. Friday, we will do Devil in Me. Saturday... Wait, we don't have a big game going currently, do we? What were we doing before? What have we been playing recently? What have we been playing recently? What am I forgetting? Hang on. Hang on. Do we have a game still in play that I've forgotten about? What was the last thing we did? We've got Pokemon, which we could continue, but was there anything else? No, we just finished Dead Island 2, that was why. I was filling the time with other things. So, Cobblemon I'm going to leave for a while. I'm going to wait until they've updated and possibly restart on a mod pack with Cobblemon instead of just Cobblemon, just to try and expand on things that we can do on the world. If we go back to it at all, just because Minecraft, it's a massive burnout for Minecraft for many years. We know this. House of Ashes. Oh yeah, I forgot. So it'll probably be Verdux and DBD on Thursday. Friday we will do Devil in Me. Which I think is a slightly longer game, so it should, even if the whole stream is Devil in Me, we won't finish it next week, I don't think. So that could also end up being split a little bit, depending on how invested I am in it. Saturday, we will possibly do Pokemon again. Possibly carry on with the Infinite Fusions. Maybe. So there'll be DBD as usual. I don't know. Maybe I'll think of something else to do. How are we doing on the challenge? 61%. So that's not going to be for a while yet. I know the next main game to start, like bigger game to start, was going to be Dying Light, the first one. So we could start that next week, maybe the week after. I'll figure out. I need to figure out whether it's next week or the week after I've got a night off or family things. If that's even still happening, I don't know if it is. We are going to raid. That's who. It's on. Beck's on doing some alien isolation. But it's having tech issues by the look of it. Ops is on. Quite a few DBDs, like Lumibun's on, Spirit's on, Sirens is on, Raisin's on, Marek's on, Mr. J's on, Punks is on, King Bay's on. All the DBDs are on, but we do tend to go for DBD too much. I think I'm going to throw you at Vec. Hang on. Yeah, I'll throw you at Vec. It's sorted his issue out. And they're doing some Alien Isolation. I don't know. It's part 4. I don't know how far in they are. We'll go over to say hi to Vec. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids today. Jesus Christ. Including new raids. It's been a while since we've had a raid from someone we don't know. So that was fun. Particularly when it was many people's. And Rue as well. Right? Thank you for your raid. All the people that followed, thank you for the follows. This is a dictatorship. You don't get a vote, bitch. Very often, anyway. I'll see some people tomorrow for some DBD. If there is a George stream later, I'll see you over at that as well, because he's not friggin' replied still. He did say, like, he did put in the schedule for this week before he went on holiday. Saturday was to be confirmed if there was going to be a stream. And then he said yesterday there might be. And he said it might not even be DBD, it might be some Demonologist, which if it is, I'm definitely going to be watching. If not, possibly asking if I can join in. I'm gonna go say hi to Vec. Mostly because I've got like 10-15 minutes that I can hang out for a little bit before I have to bugger off to book. I'll put the PlayStation back as well because I don't need it again for streams until next Thursday. Or Friday, sorry. Or Saturday. I might do Devil in Me on Saturday. We'll see. Yeah. Grab your raid messages. Thank you for doing those. First, if you are not subbed. Second, if you are subbed. If you're not in the Discord, come and say hi. I should really just do one button that does all three. I have one for the 2 raid commands and a separate one for Discord. I should just do one for, like, ending. Stream's ending. Switch me to the right screen. Start a raid. Do shit. But that won't happen anytime soon. We know this. Let me also grab my raid message. Thank you for hanging out. I will see some of you tomorrow for DBD. Otherwise, go and say hello to Vec. Bye! Also, apparently, according to the captions, Vec is Vac. Don't say hi, Vac. Bye-bye.